should be possible to figure something out.
Selena77 says looks amazing. Heard you guys having fun.
I'm having a lot of fun. Definitely. So we've been just trying to orient it here. You can get a necklace with cool designs on it. And gemstones. That's kind of pretty. It's a lot of resources. It's 365, yeah. you can't wave at us.
Carry an entire PC tower and nuclear power station on her back.
Snapper turtle. Oh, wow. That's a big one. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Hi. I have a chat that thinks your color look really amazing. And I just wanted to tell you guys. That's all. Poor crabs trying to carry their stone home got caught here. Did they import it from Egypt? Yeah. It's like Murica. So I'm pretty cool. Yeah. So I died, and then I get sacrificed. And then we're traveling on Bifrost. Not Bifrost. Is it Bifrost? I can't remember. And then we're drinking with the gods. What up? Yeah. This looks weird.
Yeah, like they have good stuff.
Yeah, it's quality.
Yes!
Holder vi fast. Hvor til mig. Det er vigtigt, at I får en god billeder. It should be possible to figure something out.
Selena77 says looks amazing.
Can't wait to see it then. King Lima. Scene switch to connection lost. King Lima Julian. Scene switch to live.
Ew.
King Lima Julian. Current bitrate 11007 KB RTT 135 milliseconds. Incorrect target. Starts nicely Kappa. Incorrect target. Connection lost.
No, I had the box turned off. That's why. That would be why. Should be on now. I hope. Unless I've like accidentally yanked the cable. Well, it looks like it's going. Can you hear me? Is the question. That seems a bit loud.
Quetip, booga, booga.
Hey, Quetip. Hello.
Venomous gators. No Kappa.
You can't hear us? No, okay, good. Good. So all I ever wanted was to not be heard. But yeah, this is BelaBox that we're running on now.
Incorrect target. We can't hear you, Kappa.
So we shall see. I've had twice where, while testing, where I lost signal for some reason and it didn't come back, even though there was plenty of signal. But we shall see. That might just be my HDMI cables that are bad.
King Lima Julian. Current bitrate 3973 kbps, RTT 144 milliseconds.
That's not horrible, but it's not great either.
Venomous Gators. Anyways, hey Tranq, how's it going?
It's going pretty well. I just got off work. I literally just walked out of the office and sat down into the car. Now we're going, I don't know where, because I have no plans.
Incorrect target. Yeah, it looked like poor quality.
Okay, that's not good.
Stream inside the office equals P.
I'm not allowed to stream in the office. I have way too much classified stuff.
Incorrect target. Now we back to normal.
Okay, so it was just a... Okay. So I'm wondering what bitrate we're aiming for normal. Like, what is a good bitrate with this system? Because I've noticed that the bitrate is a lot higher than the RTMP, which is weird.
Gators. FBI agent. Kappa. King Lima Julian. Current bitrate 2836 kbps, RTT 137 milliseconds.
Yeah, that doesn't seem good either. That seems very low. But like, it's still a lot higher than what it was on the other one. Like, even like 2000, 3000 is still high compared to the other one. But obviously we're going at a higher quality as well.
Incorrect target. Usually when you start accelerate car. Incorrect target. Quality drops.
Okay, so it's when we get a lot of movement on the frames, that is. So when we get up near the trees, it will start looking like pixels. So I could imagine it's high movement that is not great. That's a lot of cars. We shall see. I hope the YouTube part is recording, because I'm pretty sure my recording setup is not good enough to show what the actual quality is like for you guys, and Twitch doesn't have VODs enabled at the moment. I've disabled that, but still. See, I don't have any plans today, so if there's anywhere where you guys are like, hey, let's go there, let's hear it in chat so I can figure that out. We are, however, heading east.
Incorrect target. Left.
Academy is a bit far away. I'm wondering if I should limit it instead of letting it go to 12,000 bitrate.
Rebound kappa.
I have it set up so the BelaBox can go all the way to 12,000 bitrate. But I'm wondering if I should have limited it. I figured there were some issues with it on restream and I didn't fix it.
Incorrect target. Limit to 6 to 8K in OBS and stream in 720p 30 frames.
I mean, yeah, that's... The thing is, OBS doesn't... Like, on Twitch we can't go any higher than 6, then they start complaining. The PC is streaming at 6K, but in 1080. And the reason why it's 1080 instead of 720 is because YouTube was complaining about 720. Oh, sorry, not 720, about the other resolution I had. What about us? Are we having issues or?
Incorrect target. Just drops quality.
Any more? Like I obviously can't see what's going on, so I'm wondering, like, is it? Since you're saying that.
Incorrect target. And in 800 kilobits per second, you barely see.
Okay.
Incorrect target. You have gray screen.
That's weird.
King Lima Julian. Scene switch to low bit rate. King Lima Julian. Current bit rate 881 kbps. RTT 135 milliseconds. Target. Like in live view. King Lima Julian.
Weird.
Scene switch to live. King Lima Julian. Current bit rate 15 kbps, RTT 138 milliseconds. Incorrect target. Now it worked okay in 881 kilobits per second.
To be fair, I think we were a lot lower than 800 in that zone because even TTS on the phone dropped, like completely. So I think we were closer to no signal at all than anything. But yeah, hi Nemo, in case the message didn't come through. Hello.
Incorrect target. Yee, I get it.
But like already now, with the like how quickly it's responding and getting stable again, that's a huge difference from the RTMP. And to be fair, I might also have issues with my HDMI cables because the HDMI cables are right now. There's 3 joints on it
target.
instead of 1.
On what kbps you have set trigger to turn BRB screen?
I have it at 1,000 right now. With the low bit rate is 1,000. Maybe I need to put it higher. Or do you want to have it at like 400?
Incorrect.
Make it lower? Okay. So like I have nowhere to be in the next 4 hours. Like we got 4 hours to do whatever we want. I think sunset will happen before then, but we can still keep going. And obviously we need to find some food at some point too. But I'm just trying to think where we want to go. So for reference, we are at Fredericia now, going eastward. And I'm
King Lima Julian. Current bitrate 2443 kbps, RTT 138 milliseconds.
I am thinking we'll probably stop in Middelfart, maybe. Also, like when I get time to sit down and mess with this again, I need to see if I can remove the bitrate level on the video feed, because like it's cool to have it there, but it's also I don't know, it's not pretty in my opinion. And if the number doesn't line up with what the command in chat says anyways, then what's the point?
Venomous Gators. Came back and saw someone call you Spank. New nickname. Kappa.
Nemo calls me Spank, because Nemo is daddy. But one thing I did learn is that the camera swap does not work anymore for me. The encoder does not like me swapping cameras like that. The bitrate should drop up here as well.
King Lima. Scene switch to low bitrate. King Lima Julian. Current bitrate 903 kilobits per second, RTT 548 milliseconds. King Lima Julian. Scene switch to live. King Lima Julian. Current bitrate 1009 kilobits per second, RTT 226 milliseconds.
Aha.
King Lima Julian. Scene switch to rate 818 kbps, RTT 133 milliseconds. King Lima Julian. Scene switch to live. King Lima Julian. Current bitrate 1423 kb, RTT 135 milliseconds. King Lima Julian. Scene switch to low bitrate. King Lima Julian. Current bitrate 956 kbps, RTT 138 milliseconds. King.
It's very spammy.
BPT 567 milliseconds. King Lima Julian. Scene switch to low bitrate. King Lima Julian. Current bitrate 531 kbps, RTT 1023 milliseconds. King Lima Julian. Scene current bitrate 2316 kbps, RTT 218 milliseconds. King Lima Julian. Scene switch to low bitrate. King Lima Julian. Current bitrate 850 kbps, RTT 139 milliseconds. King Lima Julian. Scene switch to live. King Lima Julian. Current bitrate 1073 kbps, RTT 144 milliseconds. Venomous Gators. Julian must love talking LUL. Incorrect target. Quite spam, have to admit.
Yeah, there's a lot.
King Lima Julian. Perhaps. Thinking face.
Also, it has to be said, I'm only running off one modem because I don't have two modems. Well, I do have two modems, but I don't have two different SIMs. It would be the same company anyway, so it's like, that's no point. But hey, at least we're stable again.
Incorrect target. I would probably have to use same company as well.
I was thinking about perhaps setting it up so I could use the phone as a hotspot as well, which would have made sense. But the thing is, I have a Wi-Fi adapter for that works with the Raspberry Pi, and I haven't really thought about, like, I don't know how I would set it up. I'm not sure how it works. Because it's usually the device that has to connect to my hotspot, right? So I'd have to like configure that stuff on
Rational_sale. Hey guys.
Hey. Hello. But yeah, I'm still learning things about Linux, so there is that.
Incorrect target. And will implement SRTLA, configurable network interface priorities. Incorrect target. At rational_sale. Hey. Rational_sale. Sorry, I've interrupted your explanation of something.
No, I was just saying that I could potentially set it up so I can use my phone as a hotspot as well, because I do have a Wi-Fi adapter for the Raspberry Pi, which would probably work on this as well because it's like Linux. But I don't know how to set it up from console. And the only time I attempted setting it up was with the multi-RTMP, whatever the fuck it was called, multi-TCP stuff that clearly didn't work anyways. Like that, so much set up for that crap and then it didn't work. And then you have this that you can set up in like, what did it take me, like 3 or 4 hours yesterday to set everything up from scratch. And I don't know how many, like I'll probably spend a week, if not 2 weeks, on trying to set up the other stuff that didn't work anyways. We're just gonna park somewhere down here and then we're just gonna walk around for a bit. And then we can continue talking and figuring out what's going on. Actually, before I get out the car and do anything insanely wild and interesting, I'm just gonna see if I can fix YouTube from the phone. I might have to restart the stream if it's not working. Although it does say YouTube should be online. Oh, it is live. Cool. Then I don't have to fix it.
Incorrect target. My sister had COVID and I've seen her breathe 3 days ago. Not like this.
Uh-oh. Well, you better make sure you get a test then. So later today at like 2020, we have to be somewhere specific because I need to get a test done as well.
Incorrect target. So I guess I will self-quarantine myself for a few days.
Yeah, but definitely make sure you get a test done as well. Just in case. You gotta be shitting me, man. These people just parked next to me, so now I can't really get out the other side of the car, so I'll have to like set shit up while sitting in the car.
Hi Farm 73. Hi, thank you.
Hi Farm. How are you doing?
Rational_sale. Oh damn it, incorrect target. Hope he didn't get it and she'll get over it fast.
Yeah, I hope she'll be fine as well.
Hi Farm 73. Doing just fine, thanks. What are you up to today?
So I'm actually not really sure where we should be going, if anywhere. Because I don't really have any plans. We're just out and chilling and testing out stuff as we go. Because That's how much I planned. And I need to be in Odense later.
Just double checking something. Are you on the fast _update_high_ latency branch for BelaCoda?
I am not. I am not on the correct branch. I am on the wrong branch. I noticed that after I installed it yesterday, and I didn't know how to update, so I didn't. Because I kind of just wanted to see if I could get it working.
Hi Farm 73. Where are you now?
Right now I'm in Middelfart. Fuck's sake.
Hi Farm 73. Fable. Hi Farm 73. Okay, a bit of a way. Rational _sale.
Yeah, it'll be.
Okay, that's why the bit.
It stays a bit low.
Rational _sale. But it looks pretty good for 2 to 2.5 megabits per second laughing face.
Yeah, so I was actually thinking if it's not too difficult to do, I would like to attempt and set up a server which is in Europe. So like set up the server so it's in Frankfurt instead. Because I do have some pretty high bandwidth service there. But yeah, I could mess around with that this weekend if anything.
See Morigu. DRWDHI.
Hey Morigo. But yeah, yesterday when I was testing it just shortly, we were peaking at 12,000 bitrate, no problem. And that's on one modem as well. It's quite windy today.
Cake_San. This looks beautiful.
Hey Cake. Yeah, it's pretty nice out today.
Rational _sale. Nice. My mobile internet only gets that fast at night, LUL.
Yeah, it was pretty late yesterday when I tested it, but I don't know. I don't even know what the bitrate's at right now, but I mean I could check. How are you doing, Cake?
King Lima Julian. Current bitrate 2369 kbps, RTT 136 milliseconds.
See, that's pretty low in my opinion. Like, I want to push higher, and I don't know why it's not going higher.
Cake_San. Just working. Kinda chill. Hope you're well.
I'm doing pretty good.
Venomous Gators. How warm is it there?
It's actually not that bad. I think it's like 10 degrees Celsius, but because of the wind, it feels a lot colder right now.
Cake_San. Hi Gators. Oh. Rational _sale. It's just because you're on this BelaCoda branch.
Okay. Interesting.
Venomous Gators. $CTF10. Incorrect target. Oh, I remember this bridge. Venomous Gators. $C2F10. King Lima Julian. 10 degrees Celsius converts to 50 degrees Fahrenheit. High Farm 73. And there are the bridges confirming you indeed are in Middelfart.
Yeah.
Wait, you could be lying and be on the other side laughing face.
No, we are in Middelfart. It's nice down here though.
Cake_San. Hi Farm. Oh. Venomous Gators. Hey Cake. Hi Farm 73. Hi Cake_San. Venomous Gators. Hey Hi Farm.
Do you guys remember if I locked my car? Because I don't remember if I did.
Rational _sale. You could raise the minimum bitrate in Bella UI, but then you'll areas. High farm 73. High venomous gators.
So I have the bitrate range. I've set it.
$2C32. King Lima Julian. 32 degrees Fahrenheit converts to 0 degrees Celsius. High farm 73. I didn't notice. Moo monster. Sings my car. I'm farting in the middle with you. Rational _ sale. Incorrect target. I don't remember but can check. Venomous gators. It's 0 degrees C here. Cake _ Sam.
That's pretty cold.
I don't think I remember you locking your car.
No, I don't remember it either.
_ Sam. Hi Boo. Oh. Boo monster. Hey Cake.
So we're just gonna go and check if I did indeed forget to lock my car. Normally I wouldn't really care because normally there's not really anything in the car.
Incorrect target. Okay, I can't check.
No, because there's no
Incorrect
VODs here.
target. Thanks for not recording. Incorrect target. LUL.
I mean, we could check if you were on YouTube, you would be able to check. No, the only reason why I'm not recording on Twitch is because if you delete your videos on Twitch, they don't actually get deleted, and you can still get DMCA strike for it. So if I accidentally stream some content that is DMCA-able, I don't have anything I can do to prevent it. Because Twitch is a bunch of jerks and idiots. There we go. Anyways, look, it's a ghost. But yeah, I am actually wondering how not great the quality might be, or how great it is.
Incorrect target. Just more bikes.
It's even more ghost town now that, well, there's no people around, right? But yeah, I think it's the middle of next week. All the stores down here will open up again. Or most of them, probably. They're allowed to, at least. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, I also need to find something to eat at some point. I'm starting to feel kind of hungry. But I'm thinking about just going to buy some takeaway like usual. Take it away.
Rational_sale. What city are we in, by the way?
This is a city called Middelfart. Middelfart. We're currently walking through the main shopping street.
Hi Farm 73. He said fart. D.
Wait, why did you get timed out?
Incorrect target. Middle fart. XV Morgs. Middle far. Incorrect target. Middle far.
What just happened there? Sorry about that, Hi Farm.
_San. Hi Lily. Hi Farm 73. Can I still post?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I'm not sure why you got timed out.
Laughing face. XV Morgs. Hey cake.
Well, people not wasting any time.
XV Morgs. Hey.
I smell food. That's why I smell food. There's a food truck here.
King Lima Julian. Scene switch to low bit rate. King Lima Julian. Current bit rate 881 kbps. RTT 1240 milliseconds. King Lima Julian. Scene switch to live. King Lima Julian. Current bit rate 4760 kbps. RTT 135 milliseconds.
Wah, wah. Oh yeah, right. You mentioned I should lower the trigger. You said to put it lower. I'll put it down to 500.
King Lima Julian. Trigger successfully set to 500 kilobits per second. Rational_sale. You're good, but the OBS animation on switching scenes interrupted the stream for longer than the glacial.
Yeah, maybe I need to look into that. Maybe we need faster scene switches. Maybe my fancy animations are wasted. Bum, bum, bum. But hey, at least you might be able to hear the ocean today, unlike last time.
Incorrect target. Why I would set tech issues seen as low as possible.
I think 500 is a good number, purely because that's what the minimum bitrate on the BelaBox is set to.
Rational_sale. That was low bitrate, not disconnected at incorrect target. Incorrect target. Rational_sale seems good.
Seems very good.
Rational_sale. Well, I think the RTT trigger got you a tranquilizer. Rational_sale. Not bitrate.
RTT trigger? Oh, so because there was too long of a delay. Okay. Still wondering what the point of this is. Like, what's the point of this thing? I don't get it. I don't get it. I think we'll start heading back towards the car and then get some food, and then we have a bit of a drive, but we could walk around in Odense as well. Odense is a bit of a bigger city. Or we could drive all the way to Odense and then get food and then walk around. That would also be a possibility. Then I don't have to eat cold food. I think that might be the better way to go, actually. But like, I'm pretty satisfied with how stable this is, even if I installed the wrong branch.
Odense like the marzipan.
Yeah. Exactly. That's the next city we need to go to. And it's about half an hour's drive from here, assuming no traffic. Nice.
I like marzipan.
I like marzipan too. I like nougat and marzipan. Those are great. I love how, like, Denmark is one of the few countries where they're super proud of finding large rocks, like this one. Simply because they don't have any bedrock. So like, finding massive rocks like that is uncommon. A lot of the large rocks was carried here by the ice sheets. They're carried here by the ice sheets from the last ice age.
As a kiddo, my mom had to buy me one of the big Odense marzipan Saturday snacks.
That sounds like a good Saturday snack. I like these new orange looking railings they've got here. Have they had people jumping in? Is that what's going on? Because I don't remember these orange ladders being here.
You guys must be proud of your big... Yuck.
Ooh, look at herring.
I do not understand how I managed to eat all of it. But yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of sugar. I don't know, I feel like if you eat too much marzipan, you end up like feeling sick. Big burp. Caw.
High Farm 73. Early dinner, Rick's and partain wrecked.
Ooh, that sounds nice. Sounds very nice. Heck, if we're lucky, we might be able to catch dinner. Looking at what's standing on the pier down here.
From
Oh, nice.
Nighthawks. I miss good. To check that it works, keep the minimum bitrate to 5 meg.
Sure.
Nighthawks. To make any. Current bitrate 5238. Capes RTT 100 minutes. Incorrect.
I don't know what's going on at TTS. TTS is struggling. It seems like it works though. So what I could do is I could say that the minimum is 1,000. If I can hit it. And then I could adjust the trigger to be 1,000 as well. I'm quite happy that I can adjust all of this on the fly. And it's a lot easier getting into it than it was on the whatchamacallit, than it was on my other encoder, the live shell. Because the live shell I needed to log in and shit.
Current bitrate 6300 kbps, RTT 138 milliseconds.
Bum, 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 bum. I've lowered down the minimum again, just in case. So we shall see what happens. But yeah, I would love at some point to get a boat, or at least find someone we can go with on a boat trip, because I think it would give us a lot of freedom being able to sail around. And I'm not too worried about the signal while not being on the water, because it's big flat open terrain.
Score sail. Boat D-dash high.
But yeah, I don't know when that will be. I would like, there's so many things I would like to do, but I think it would be a lot easier to waterproof this setup than it was to waterproof the other one, because right now everything is like very compact compared to what it was before. Even though the box was the same, it's just that the cables are a bit more manageable. It's windy.
Find a boat and a bunch of summers. It loves.
I'm down. Let's do that. Hell yeah. If it wasn't because the CEO is going out sailing on his own, we could just steal his boat.
Rational_sail. Last Sunday I was caught streaming in very heavy rain, no gear problems.
Nice. Yeah, it definitely depends on the the infrastructure where you're at as well. Definitely.
Incorrect target. At high farm 73, take me as well.
Hell yeah. Let's boat around Europe. Boat tour. All we need is a boat like the big one right in front of us. Something like that. That's all we need.
XD Now I miss being on the sea. Incorrect to target. Boat around fin.
Yeah, that could be fun too. I would be down. Could go on all the different islands around, see if we can find any treasures. And yes, I know the car is a mess. I know. My camera's not charging. I know. Whoops, sorry.
Hi Farm 73. I remember one summer as a kid, I was going from Langeland to Finn, and we took a boat instead of bus. Was fun.
Oh yeah.
XD Morgs. IS. XD Morgs. Question mark.
I would say it is. I mean, are you really depressed if your car is not messy? It is cold outside. It's 9 degrees outside, so it's not actually cold, but it feels cold because of the wind. Oh my goodness. Loud music.
XD Morgs. Feel that, or your room.
Yeah, or both. Why not both? Bum, 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 but yeah, I'm actually wondering, even if I was running like
Hi Farm 73. Poor Dusty gets constantly scared from the air horn in chat, laughing face.
Yep. It sounds like something that would happen in Dusty Street. I actually need to check where I needed to go for the test as well, because I don't remember what it said. I just remember it said something about entrance whatever in some mall. But I don't think there's a Bilka. Well, I guess there is a Bilka. But I think that's in Rosengårdscenteret. We're on the road again.
XD Morgs. Test. You need a COVID test.
Yes. Well, I don't need one, but I would prefer to be safe, knowing that I am negative when there is a new employee starting on Monday. Wow, wow, wow. And also, it's been a while since I got my last test, so I just booked one. And, well, we have until like 2020.
Are you back working in the office?
I am working from the office now, yeah. And it's not necessarily because the coast is clear, so to speak. It's more of a personal preference, actually. And because my problem is when I'm working from home, that I'm never off, or I'm never at work. Like I can't have both work and what do you call it? Like I can't have both work and my spare time in the same place. Like that doesn't work for me mentally. So I've suggested to HR that I will start working more often from the office.
Morgs. Yeah, doesn't keep it separate. XD Morgs. I can understand that.
And like when we're at the office, we're only like 3 or 4 people anyways. Like the only people who are in the office at this, and we're like not even sitting in the same rooms either.
Working anywhere doesn't work for me mentally, Kappa.
I feel that. But yeah, like the only people who are at work is the economy department and then the development department. The rest of them are usually conducting their stuff from home. But I think it's also a question of their mentality, because like they're salespeople and specialists, and a lot of the things that they do, they're usually on the phone anyway, so they're probably just walking around. I don't know. It's quite interesting.
X-knee walks. Semi-incorrect target, aka why I am on Arbeid South Spenger.
And yeah, majority of last year I spent trying to get healthy as well. Why are you guys walking that direction? I do not understand you guys. Why stand in the middle of the road? I guess they're not old enough to have cars, maybe that's why. So yeah, we're skipping the fast food here because then we'll drive to Odense, find some food, then I'll eat, and I'll figure out where I actually need to be at 2020, so that I don't have to like panic last moment and be like, oh my goodness, we're on the wrong side of the city. And then we'll take it from there and see what we can go find exploring.
Rational_sale. They're not bikes, you murderer, P.
They're not what? I can't tell what that is. It's too small.
Current bitrate 170 kbps, RTT 489 milliseconds. Limit to live. King. Bitrate 55 kbps. PTT 1 pounds. 43 milliseconds. King Lima Julian. Scene switch to low bitrate. King Lima Julian. Current bitrate 1004 milliseconds. King Lima Julian. Scene switch to live. King Lima Julian. Current bitrate 1402 kilobits per second. RTT 1425 milliseconds. Rational_sale. Stream's fine, by the way.
Yeah, I figured. It's just that ramp that's a bit of a dead zone. We're allowed to go at 130, and all of these people are just sleeping in traffic. What is the RTT on the bitrate command? Because that is new to me. I'm assuming RTT means round trip time, but I might be wrong on that. I'm just taking a wild guess.
rational_sale. Yes, it's the round trip time measured by SRT.
Okay, cool. That makes a lot of sense. So in other words, that also tells me a bit about how high the latency is from my backpack to the stream server. Which could also tell me if I have a problem with delay. But I think if I have any delay at this point, it's not going to be anything to do with the backpack. Quickly speed up and follow. Best way to get through traffic.
At some point, I really need to I get a delay on my stream.
I don't think you necessarily get a delay as such. I think one of the problems with the delay that you're experiencing, and I might be wrong, I might just be assuming and being a dumb asshole right now, but if you're watching your own stream back through Twitch, sometimes that stream gets more and more delay over time. And for no good reason either. But that's basically just from Twitch to you that gets more and more delay.
Rational_sale. IRL attacks Nemox.
So Nemo does a lot of body painting and makeup streams. And she's been doing a lot of gaming lately as well. If you're not following Nemo and you are interested in those kind of topics, I can highly recommend. Nemo is a lovely and chill person. I haven't personally had that problem on your stream. Like, I feel like you're pretty quick at responding usually.
watch my own stream to see chat.
I mean, with the OBS, I don't know, maybe they've disappeared, but it should be possible for you to open up a chat window that is integrated into OBS. So that you don't have to watch your own stream back. I actually thought we did that, but maybe we didn't.
XV Hawks. Yeah, but when I am gaming, the game is on top of that.
Is it because you only have one monitor then? I'm just trying to understand.
PC. XV Hawks. Yes.
Oh. Okay, that makes a lot more sense then. I think that's the problem you're running into then. It's just the other device that you're watching the stream and the chat on is delayed. And over time, if there's a lot of stress on the network, I've seen it before at least, it can get worse and worse as time goes on with the stream. So like at the beginning it seems like it's alright, and then towards the end of the stream it feels like it's 2 minutes or so at some points. Need to be careful here because there was police here this morning.
XV Hawks. Yeah, that's what it feels like.
Because I've seen that problem before. Usually also if the PC is fighting to keep up in itself. And then with somewhat questionable internet.
_sale. Do you use the chat in the Twitch app as XNemox, or do you watch a chat overlay on the actual stream?
I think she's watching the chat on her laptop.
My laptop to watch the stream app, as I have experienced the chat to drop out too much on the website.
Yeah. But usually the chat only drops out if you have internet issues, which is weird to me. Like, I don't understand why you would be having, because you've been streaming from that laptop for a long time before then. Slightly puzzled.
King Lima Julian. Scene switch to low bit rate. King Lima Julian. Current bit rate 276 kbps, RTT 358 milliseconds. King Lima Julian. Scene switch to live. King Lima Julian. Current bit rate 1381 kbps, RTT 169 milliseconds. XV Hawks. Oh no, this is my MacBook. And it has even better internet than the stream laptop. So it is so weird to me.
Yeah, that is kind of weird. Maybe it's just because Twitch sucks. Maybe that's just the reason why. I saw that tweet today with them tweeting about how they're against harassment and that they're taking a stand against all of the violence.
XV Hawks. I think it is.
violence and abuse that has been like growing in the last few bits with
Twitch is a joke.
against Asians and stuff like that, like how they're trying to take a stand against racism and
Rational
violence.
sale. If the stream computer is key, if you're a your stream gets delayed for every viewer.
Yeah, but the stream isn't super delayed for us. That's like for when I've been watching, Nemo has been quitting. Like it's not been super delayed. But I mean, like we could keep an eye on it. But yeah, I saw that tweet that Twitch was doing regarding all of this harassment and racism and etc. And it's pissing me off, like not because I don't think they should be against it, don't get me wrong, but because they are saying that they are against it, but when you come to them with a concrete case of one of their partners harassing and sexually harassing a woman while they're both live streaming, like he is doing this live on his stream, and you confront Twitch with it, and they do nothing, I think that's a bit of a, like, why say you're against harassment and then not deal the consequences when someone is reported? Like, that person shouldn't be on Twitch.
XV Morgs. For others it seems to be okay, but for me it seems to be super delayed. And my internet seems to be at AA steady at almost 9100s.
There's a lot of people out driving. So many people. If I have quite the delay right now, because it kind of feels like it, but I don't think so.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Rational_sale. Say a word and start counting.
Words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Rational_sale. 1.
1. Not too bad. Like 10-second delay while going all the way to the US and back again, that's not bad.
XV. So chat is a little delayed to you, but you are not delayed to us at all.
Oh, interesting. That's funny, because you would think it would be the other way around. I'm gonna take a gamble, and And I'm not sure if they're open, but we'll find out.
V6 Sonoma.
Hey V6. Hello.
V6 Sonoma. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
Nighthawks. Yeah, TTS seems to read out the chat about 5 to 7, so it has been posted. Rational_sale. By default, it's about 2.2s over the top SRT hops.
Oh, nice. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Rational_sale.
But yeah, I kind of want to see this weekend if I can set up a server in Europe and then try and test that out
X-Nemo.
as well.
Sonoma X-Nemo. V6 Sonoma. Hyatt X-Nemox X-Nemo Love.
Can we hit the stripe? Oh, we better drive safe. Feels bad, man.
X-Nemox. OSPANQ. Guess what?
What? Did someone's post go viral?
X-Nemox. I remember tab.
You remember tab? Oh, tap for names. Yeah, it's such a nice shortcut, to be honest. It's just nice to have it. Chap. We're on the road again.
X-Nemox. I love it.
I've been using that for a long time. I feel like it should be possible to figure something out.
Desire Selena 77 says looks amazing. For you guys having fun.
I'm having a lot of fun. Definitely. So we've been just trying to orientate here. That island that you see in the center, in the middle here.
TV says I did some paintings on Friday. Shocked face.
Oh, you did paintings? Nice. So there's an island just in the center there. That's, I forgot what it's called, but we've been standing on the opposite side.
Just subscribed for 3 months in a row. PogJam.
Thank you for the resub, Abu.
Desire
Welcome back.
77 says where are you right now?
So right now we're standing, well, it's Denmark, first of all. We're standing on Jylland, and we're looking back at the big island that you see in front of us, where there's some boats over there, and there's like a hill up top, and there's some stuff. That is an island called Fyn. That's the island where I live. And then there's a tiny island off to the edge here, in between the big long mainland area. There's a tiny island. I don't think it's inhabited, so that's pretty cool. I honestly can't remember if what we're seeing right in front of us is an island as well. And then you have a massive,
77 says so pretty.
a massive factory. I think it's a power plant. I'm not sure. I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, it's nice down here. And the weather this weekend is going to be absolutely amazing.
My years in the mess, sweetie, so I will be lurking. I just wanted to throw some love your way. How is my fave Danish doing?
I'm doing quite good. And thank you so much, everyone. I hope you get better. It really sucks being sick. It does. I'm going to try and zoom in and see if you guys can see. Because like there's an opening in the trees on the opposite side here, and there's like a mound of dirt, and on top of that there's a few trees. I'm gonna see if I can zoom in on it. And by doing that, I also need to like look at my remote desktop for a second, because I can't see what the camera's actually seeing. I zoomed in on a stick. That's cool. it looks kind of blurry from here. Then again, like, it's not easy to do something that you can, like, I can barely see it in real life. I'm trying to stabilize. It's like you see the big open like clay area. You can walk on top of that, and then you can take a path to the right from there all the way over to the open area. There's like a huge open grassy area, and then there's a huge mound of dirt. That mound of dirt in the 1600s was a huge castle. Zooming back out, hell yeah. So that's pretty cool. Pretty good for zoom, nice. Yeah, I don't have, sometimes when I switch apps on the phone I lose chat, so that's why you didn't hear your last message, but I have it replayed on Twitch, so I can, not Twitch, on Discord, so I can go back and look at it. Almost like want to take off my shoes and go like, put my feet in this lovely water.
You have joined channel Tranquiliza as Tranquiliza.
I'm back in chat, hell yeah. What time is it? It's...
Desire Selena 77 says, time.
It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So 2 p.m.
Selv hvis man har hjelm på, så knuser man kraniet. Det er der ingen tvivl om, hvis man slår igennem med denne her.
At least that's what it kind of feels like. It feels like after the last few we had, it kind of died down a lot. So it's probably moved slightly north.
Miss Ellen asks, says I missed the show D.
I saw that one on the edge of my eye. I was like, fuck, I didn't catch that one with the camera. Fuck. And they go to the church. I'm not dangerous. You are a dangerous one, no? You look quite dangerous. But you just want to chat, right?
See Coco Gal. Cat.
Yeah, you just want to talk.
See Coco Gal. I am screaming. See Coco Gal. This is so cute.
No, I'm not doing anything. You can come to me. Yeah, you can come to me. No? That's okay. We'll be on our way.
Now we're up here.
Wow. We're super good at getting lost.
Yeah. Hi.
It's our trade.
I stream. That's very on
I
brand.
mean, if you don't want me accidentally pointing the camera at you, you can just like, you can get a backpack. Then they can look at me being funny.
Okay.
Weird looking.
Okay. Okay, it's still attached to you.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Just give me a sec.
This is just a backpack.
Yeah,
It's not. It blends right in.
It actually does. Now you're attached to. Is it comfortable?
It's just a backpack.
Yeah, but like, is it comfortable?
Yeah, it's fine. You know what's gonna happen, right? I'm gonna get tangled up in this.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna break it.
How many times do you think I've done that? Well, you can't break it because it'll just unplug itself.
My hair is also gonna be like, this is gonna be like a chroma hair string.
Hair flip.
Hair flip.
Hair flip the camera.
That was probably super awkward. Hey, look, it's Trank.
Oh my god, yeah, right? That's like a...
Snetten, så skal jeg lige passe på den lille søde hundevalg, der er der. Så vil jeg kunne ride ned, kom. Og så kunne jeg stikke jer sådan her ned over jer. Og hvis der kommer 200 mand efter hinanden.
You thought the dog barking was creepy. What do you do when the dog stops barking? Don't get murdered. How well can you hear the music? Just start making blinking lights like, oh my god, something's happening. Oh no, the light's blinking. If I can make it do it again. Spirit box session. I don't know how to do that. So like back in the Middle Ages, this was the resting ground for the Vikings. And as it goes for any great Viking story, we all know that most combatants fell in battle. Unfortunately, some were not lucky enough to fall in battle and go to Valhalla. It is said that those too unlucky who died from disease or from weakness will have to go to hell and endure the frost of Helheim. And then there are some who don't even qualify for that. Instead, they are left roaming our world. And they roam the world as spirits. Some are good, some are evil. Some of the evil spirits will come out at night, a night like this, and they will haunt you down and make you run, make you feel hyperventilated. It is said that the old kings were unlucky. They didn't fall in battle. They fell to weakness. It's also said that when the spirits are near, the temperature drops, as you can see. Du skubber bare til mig. Det er vigtigt, at I får gode billeder. I'd probably look normal in China, like also running around with a camera all the time. I'm all out of breath. How far above sea level are we, do you know? Either that or it's just because the air in New York is like 10% oxygen compared to the rest of the world. Oh, this is pretty cool. Oh wow. The Belvedere. Figure something out. I feel like it should be possible to figure something out.
Desire Selena 77 says looks amazing. Are you guys having fun?
I'm having a lot of fun. Definitely. So we've been just trying to orientate here. That island that you see in the center, in the middle here.
TV says I did some paintings on Friday. Shocked face.
Oh, you did paintings? Nice. So there's an island just in the center there. That's, I forgot what it's called, but we've been standing on the opposite side.
Just subscribed for 3 months in a row. Pop Jam.
Thank you for the resub, Abu.
Desire
Welcome back.
77 says where are you right now?
So right now we're standing, well, it's Denmark, first of all. We're standing on Jylland, and we're looking back at the big island that you see in front of us, where there's some boats over there, and there's like a hill up top, and there's some stuff. That is an island called Fyn. That's the island where I live. And then there's a tiny island off to the edge here, in between the big long mainland area. There's a tiny island. I don't think it's inhabited, so that's pretty cool. I honestly can't remember if what we're seeing right in front of us.
King Lima Julian. Scene switch to live. King Lima Julian. Current bitrate 12665 kbps, RTT 138 milliseconds. Rational_sale. There was no video input when it back earlier.
Oh, that's why then.
Rational_sale. All good now.
Right, it's because I had the camera turned off when I started the stream. Okay. So yeah, I have the box in the bottom compartment of the backpack, and that compartment is padded, so it's possibly more insulated. But I also just realized when I was looking at it that my my 3D printed box has started melting. Well, not melting, but it started like losing structural integrity. As in
V6 Sonoma.
It's like slightly warped. It looks funny.
Rational_sale. Is it blah?
I'm not sure what it is. It was my colleague who 3D printed it, so it might be PLA. Which would make it not heat resistant enough, I guess. I don't know. I might have to figure out something else then.
V6 Sonoma. Well, it's melted to make the print, so it's temporary. _sale. Glass starts getting soft around 50 to 60 C.
Okay. He was printing it at 250 C, but that doesn't necessarily mean doesn't necessarily mean that that it's not softer earlier. Did you guys see that?
Low Hill 07. That bird.
I mean, I slowed down because I could see it being an idiot. And it didn't sound like it hit the windshield that hard. Fucking idiot, get off the street, man. Nerd bird. I honestly just didn't want to run it over, that's all. but it got out of the way somewhat fast enough.
Rational_sale. If you have SSH access to the board, you can read the temp when we get to the destination.
I don't know if I can do that from a phone. Maybe can you SSH from a phone? Question. I haven't looked into that, so I'd say we can do that some other time. But yeah, maybe I should just invest in one of those metal boxes for it anyways. They look like metal.
Rational_sale. Ah, fair enough, you can check at home.
But it would make sense to actually have a metal casing for it, because then the metal casing can also conduct heat from the heatsink, although it might not be as good at it, but it could potentially give a larger surface area. Tune around. But yeah, I'm not sure why my modem decided to just turn off. Maybe it's been like rubbing up against the side of the backpack and then the button was pressed. I don't know. That's kind of weird. Because the modem wasn't too warm.
Rational_sale. I've not seen any metal cases I liked. I want to make a custom compact aluminium one.
Oh, that would be nice. We already have the CAD prints for it. Or the CAD blueprints, I should say. It would be really nice with a box that has a high conductance, like aluminium, for example. Lightweight and high conductance.
Rational_sale. Basically, the entire case will be a heatsink.
Yeah, exactly. Either that or have something that attaches, but that would be dangerous to do in a backpack. I was thinking having something that attaches to the heatsink that can transfer the heat outside the backpack. But that's dangerous to do because it will make the thing rigid. And as you walk around, your backpack bounces up and down. And if you have a rigid piece attached to the processor of the board, then you might rip that entire thing off, like the entire heatsink. It's probably not the best of ideas. I feel like it should be possible to figure something out.
Desire Selena 77 says looks amazing. For you guys having fun.
I'm having a lot of fun. Definitely. So we've been just trying to orientate here. That island that you see in the center, in the middle here.
TV says I did some paintings on Friday. Shocked face.
Oh, you did paintings? Nice. So there's an island just in the center there. That's, I forgot what it's called, but we've been standing on the opposite side.
Just subscribed for 3 months in a row. PogJam.
Thank you for the resub, Abu. Welcome back.
77 says, where are you right now?
So right now we're standing, well, it's Denmark, first of all. We're standing on Jylland, and we're looking back at the big island that you see in front of us, where there's some boats over there, and there's like a hill up top, and there's...
Rational_sale. Maybe camera off unplugged. PTT 242 milliseconds.
I think my problem at this point is,
Rational_sale.
like you said, the camera sort of unplugged. I think my issue is the HDMI cables being not great. There's a loose connection somewhere. I do think I will need to go back and move a few things around so that I'm not using the HDMI switch. I think the HDMI switch is causing more harm than good right now. Because I can't switch cameras on the fly.
Chroma 12 Blanky.
Hi Chroma. I'm not able to swap cameras on the fly at the moment anyways. Should have seen just
target.
A moment ago.
We just talked about Princess.
Yeah, Nemo was here earlier, and I lost connection completely, so it was showing the highlight reels, and you were in the videos, and Nemo was saying, "Look at Princess," and thus the conversation was started. But yeah, you should have seen just a moment ago, Chroma. There's a bird on the road. We almost ran it over.
Chroma Carina. Chroma 12 XD.
By accident, wasn't trying to hit it, I will add. Like a big pheasant walking across the road, not paying attention.
Chroma Carina. My reputation precedes me, I see.
Indeed.
Incorrect target. The more tech issues TrackU has, the more a princess we will.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Issues Chroma 12 XD.
But yeah, the encoder definitely got warm enough to the point where
incorrect target. I'm more often incorrect than wrong.
That you don't want to touch the heatsink. That's for sure. That thing is warm. Like warm enough to leave a burn mark on your fingers, kind of warm. Honk honk.
Crash or sail. Emergency. Clother.
It'll take a bit of time to unwrinkle any types of clothes with that thing.
Rational_sail. So are you sure your TTN? Well.
I don't know, sometimes it does sound like it's taken over by Predator. It's not great. I need to find a better way to transmit the sound. You know what we need in general? We just need a proper fucking Twitch client for the phone. That's what we need. And then you can always add on that it also needs to integrate to YouTube and whatever else. But But like just a Twitch client that actually has like chat history.
Rational_sale. Have you tried IRL chat with TTS?
Oh yeah, I have. I was actually using that for a while. I don't know why I'm not using. Well, the reason why I'm not using that now is because alerts. Alerts is also a problem. But like I don't hear them anyways because nobody's following. So whatever. And if they follow, I have the TTS to mention it anyway. So I don't know if that's a problem. Like I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's a non-issue that I've created for myself. I actually have IRL chat installed, now that I think about it. It's already on the phone. And it would actually, it might even work a lot better with this encoder as well, because I don't have to log in. I just need to give it an actual address and then that's it. Hello, lorry that is definitely driving faster than the speed limit says you're allowed to, but hey, whatever.
Geeky Gangster.
Hey, Geeky.
Ohio, my dog. Chroma Karina. Geeky.
Geeky. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good.
Geeky Gangster. CHROMAAAAAAA.
Hey.
Geeky Gangster. IIIILUL.
Aye. We shall follow the big lorry.
Geeky Gangster. I'm waking up with some coffee and this relaxing cruise. Chroma Karina.
Nice.
What's up, Geeky? How are you doing?
It's nothing better than a relaxing cruise. I don't even know why I try overtaking this guy, because he's we're allowed to go 60.
Chroma. I like how I asked it immediately after you told us Chroma 12XD. Geeky Gangster. Doing good. How are you doing, Chroma? Geeky Gangster. Bahaha, I know, but I answered again.
I don't know if you guys can see the moon. I'm not sure about the angle. It's like, what, tiny bit above us, in front of us. It looks large today. I don't know why.
Chroma Arena. Enjoying a cup of tea this morning.
It's always nice with a good cup of tea.
Geeky Gamester. Oh, how do you like your tea? Sugar, honey.
That's a lot of cars.
Chroma Arena. I usually just drink it without anything in it, but there are a few kinds of teas that I allowed a little bit of milk. If I need sweetener, I usually go with a bit of honey. Chroma Arena. Where are we going anyway?
Right now we're getting food, and then I need to figure out where I need to go for my test. So we'll probably just end up roaming around a bit in here.
X-Nemo. I has returned X-Nemo love.
Welcome back, Nemo.
Chroma Arena. Daddy.
Dollar Daddy.
X-Nemo. X-Nemo. And I see so have Spank. Geeky Gangster. Oh, it's called Carl's Jr. there. King Lima Julian. Scene switch to connection lost. X-Nemo. Dollar Princess. King Lima Julian. Scene switch to live. King Lima Julian. Current bitrate 1381 kbps RTT 140 milliseconds. King Lima Julian. Chroma Arena. Geeky Gangster. Nemo. X-Nemo. Hey Geeky.
Hej, velkommen til Carl Junior. Jeg er klar til at tage imod din bestilling.
The Big Carl.
Ja, det er så menu.
Ja, tak.
Stor menu.
Ja, hvorfor ikke? Jo.
Skal det være med vores kvalitet 5-stars kød?
Nej, bare almindelig.
Det er i orden. Må der komme bacon i?
Ja, tak.
Yes. Og hvad drikker du til en stor menu?
Cola.
Ja, tak.
Det var det hele.
Det var det hele?
Ja.
Hvis du kan frem til vinduet lige med et øjeblik, så.
Det er helt i orden.
Goddag.
I lige måde. Haha. It's too many people. It's always funny when ordering. It feels like you're yelling at people.
X-Nemo. Still so strange to hear you speak Danish, but I notice you have less of a potato Danish than others I have heard.
Well, thank you. Yeah, this this 3D printed box is no good. It is very soft right now.
Geeky Gangster. Potato Danish.
Yeah, I think it's because some Danish people, they speak with like very much with their throat. Taler I dem med halsen.
X-Nemo. Yeah, potato Danish. They sound like they have a potato in their throat.
Trout.
Geeky Gangster. Lol, that's hilarious. Chroma Karina. I'm a potato.
Potato.
X me Morks. No, you are a tomato. X me Morks. Lol.
Potato.
Chroma Karina. I don't want to be a tomato. X me Morks. Be my tomato. X me Morks. Well, no, scratch that. X me Morks. I don't like tomato. X me Morks. I'd rather have you as a potato. Low Hill 07. I didn't know that there was a Carl's Jr. in Denmark.
We have a few of them.
V6 Sonoma. Hi Geeky. Hi Chroma 12K. Chroma Karina. Sonoma Chroma 12K. Geeky Gangster. HAIIII Sonoma. Chroma Karina. I don't like tomato either.
Whoops.
V6 Sonoma. I like tomato. X me Morks. But potato can be used for so many things.
Hej.
Stor bæk Karl-menu.
Ja.
V6 Sonoma. Tomato.
Hej,
X
velkommen til
me
passagererne. Der går lige et øjeblik.
Tomato is kinda a one trick pony.
Hvor den er med det samme her.
Gik betalingen igennem?
Nå nej, det gør den ikke.
Jeg tænker, det må nok heller lige sørge for, at den gør.
Er du bange for det her?
Ellers tak.
Det er jo, hvis du kører frem, når du kan.
Ja.
Hej, hvilken passager tager du?
I love how he's calling me sir. It's so weird.
X me Morks. I have never been at a drive-through food place. I need to do that at some point in my life.
I almost.
Chroma Karina. May I take your hat, sir? Incorrect target. Try with bicycle at X me more. Chroma Karina. It's not all it's cracked up to be lol.
It's not. It's really not.
X me Morks. He, I don't bike much at all. Incorrect target. Rational_sale. It doesn't happen very often, but it was very weird the first few times someone called me Sir LUL. X me Morks. Just seems so cool. Geeky Gangster. Oh hello. X me Morks. And stairs I remember tab. X me Morks. I see Norway beanie.
Yes. Very nice. Big brain. Also, this thing is huge. Huge.
Thomas_DK. You reach a certain age, and then everyone looks like they are 12, and they call you sir.
Yep.
X-Knee-Morks.
Hi, Thomas.
Keep them brain cells warm.
Yeah. Mostly them earlobes, though, because if these get cold, I get a headache.
V6 Sonoma. Monk a drink.
Watch her come with my food now, and I just drove away, and she has to walk further.
X-Knee-Morks. Oof. X-Knee-Morks. Lol.
Et big Carl?
Ja.
Ja.
Tak skal du have. Called it.
X-Knee-Morks. We gonna look for the hinds today as well.
No, because I need to make sure we don't end up like crashing into anything here.
Thomas_DK. You should have made her chase the car a few times.
Just stop and then
Sonoma. Lol.
go again. I'm going to park out here.
V6 Sonoma. Sir.
Sir. I just needed to check where I actually needed to go for the test.
Chroma Arena. Test.
Soundwire, free version.
COVID test.
X-Knee. Really don't understand how you survive in just a leather jacket. I look like a freaking Eskimo these days. Incorrect target. In Poland we use honorific speech, so everyone is sir, lady, unless you both befriend and agree on using your names or you. Chroma Arena. Nemo, you live on a fucking polar ice cap. Chroma 1QXD. Incorrect target. And saying on you to someone is highly offensive.
I'm thinking if you guys would rather watch everything else than me eat.
Morks. But it is £37 here today.
That's not bad. I'm thinking I'll turn the camera away.
V6
You guys
Sonoma. Toasty. X-Knee-Morks. And I still look like a Eskimo going out. Chroma Arena. Mukbang.
I mean, we could do a mukbang. I don't, whatever. There's not really anything going on here.
DK. You don't live in the north of Denmark, do you?
Nope.
We are opening up on Monday. Yep. Rational_sale.
I live on
Noted,
Fyn.
sir, at incorrect target kappa.
I live on Fyn. Fyn.
6 Sonoma. I need to reheat my leftover onion rings from last night. Incorrect target. I'm still waiting for backflip at Tranquilizer.
Backflip? No. No backflips. I need to, like, adjust something. There we go.
Incorrect target. The rational_sale goes to work with foreign languages like English kappa. Geeky gangster. Nice leather jacket.
Thank you. So what are you guys having for dinner today? Because this is my dinner.
Chroma Arena. Dinner.
Yeah.
Chroma Arena. I haven't even had breakfast yet. Geeky gangster. I'm gonna HAV some spicy stew meat. X-Knee-Morks. Griog RIS here. Geeky gangster. Also same chroma.
the problem with having a small car is that if I want to stretch my leg, I have to like push down the clutch. I can't just stretch my legs.
Chroma Karina. That being said, I'm totes getting me some tacos. Chroma 12
Hell yeah.
XD.
Tacos.
X-knee morks. So pork and rice for the English speakers. Thomas_DK. At X-knee morks more Brad's grade.
Ooh, MotherBoard is nice.
Incorrect target. Boiled potatoes, Brussels sprouts, yellow beans plus fried eggs. X-knee
Not
morks.
bad.
Nor just Asian seasoned pork and rice.
So I think the test center is not too far off from here, actually.
V6 Sonoma. I had coffee. X-knee morks. I is lazy mom and doing simple dinner.
Sometimes you just need a simple dinner.
V6 Sonoma. I needed at least that much to get through the morning's meetings.
Yeah, I feel that.
Thomas_DK. My neighbor made too much more Brad, so she is bringing some over, leaving it out front.
Oh, nice. That's awesome.
X-knee morks. Tomorrow I think we might do taco because that will leave a lot of leftovers, so I have simple food to make when I am gonna be all alone for a week.
Makes a lot of sense, actually. I don't know why they gave me this massive bag, but sure. Burger. Like, look at that.
X-knee morks. So if anyone is up for gaming, let me know. I wanna learn DBD and Phasmophobia. And also just wanna play games and not have a care in the world. Chroma Karina. I've never been to Carl's Jr.
I'd say they're pretty good.
Thomas_DK. I don't give much credit to fast food chains, but Carl's Jr. is quite good. Chroma Karina. I'm up for gaming, but I don't have DBD or Phasmo. Chroma 12 XD. V6 Sonoma. There are none in my area. Chroma Karina. I don't think we have any Carl's Jr. on the East Coast.
It's interesting that we have them over here then. But I'd say, like,
X-knee morks.
the fact that we even
need
have
to find
salads
some
and
that
stuff.
both of us have then, Chroma.
Does The Sims have
Chroma
multiplayer?
Karina. Laughing face.
Because then you could play The
X-knee
Sims.
morks. Nope, sad face.
Aw.
Chroma Karina. The Sims multiplayer would be shenanigans.
When they're talking about making an MMO of like The Sims, honk honk.
Thomas_DK. Did you know that a McDonald's hamburger has to have pickles in it, otherwise they would have to call it a cake due to the immense sugar content?
That's funny.
X-knee morks. And that is so sad. I wish they would branch out and do that. Because imagine D&D expansion pack and multiplayer. You can build your own dungeons for games and then make the players and play the dungeon while doing the campaign outside.
What would be really cool is to have a base game that lets you have a lot of creativity in level design. That isn't super difficult to do, that has all of the D&D assets that you can dream of. Which is also maybe third person or first person, whatever you prefer. So that people can build D&D worlds in a three-dimensional space. That would be cool.
X-knee morks. Exactly. X-knee morks. That is what I picture.
How it pronounced that? Exactly.
Geeky Gangster. Sounded like faculty.
Yeah.
Incorrect target. Just play Baldur's Gate 2 multiplayer. X-knee morks. Lol, lil speaking error right there.
Wasn't there a
X-knee
new
morks.
Baldur's Gate that came out?
But like I wanna build. I am a building junkie.
I feel like there was
Chroma
a
Karina.
Baldur's Gate game
I
that
just
came out.
backed a Kickstarter yesterday for a super cool map building AI app for D&D.
Ooh, nice.
Incorrect target. Cross out. X-knee morks. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is out but so expensive.
But I remember people mentioning that Baldur's Gate 3 was
Chroma
not great.
Karina. Isn't Baldur's Gate in like early access or something? X-knee morks. The one that keeps popping up on YouTube, where you can just place rooms and move stuff then also can size them.
But I definitely heard something about Baldur's Gate having some issues, that's for sure. But I don't know if it's early access.
Thomas_DK. At X-knee morks, check out Rust on PvE servers, extensive building, farming, electricity and such.
Sorry. The thing is, Rust is more of a survival game than a simulation game.
Chroma Karina. Last I heard it was still early access and people who were trying to play were lucky if they could even properly open the game.
Oh wow.
X-knee morks. Yeah, I have seen some gameplay of that.
I'm thinking when I'm done eating these fries, if maybe we drive out to your
X-knee
left.
morks. It is just I love the take on building that Sims have. Incorrect target. Play Rimworld at X-knee morks. Incorrect target. Oikenshi. Incorrect target. Or asterisk. X-knee morks. Or even the Planet Zoo people to do a Planet D&D. Thomas_DK. Yay, Rimworld is extremely good.
I like Rimworld. Rimworld is fun. I haven't played that in ages. Oh my goodness. Actually...
V6 Sonoma. Real world is cool.
Nice.
X-Knee-Morks. It just doesn't give enough flavour for me. As I do really enjoy the way you build in Sims and Planet Zoo also.
I feel like one of the main problems with the universe is how free it actually is. Like in the sense of like you can do whatever you want. That ends up becoming a massive issue when you're trying to like make a program that can like do whatever for you. Because everyone wants their own thing, and like making something that big and generic is like very difficult. Very difficult. Do these guys sell firewood? No, that's not firewood.
X-Knee-Morks. That is true, but that is what CC and Sims is for. X-Knee-Morks. People can make their own things.
That is very true. Beep, 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 beep. I'm gonna drive over and park on Rosengård Center's parking area, because there should be plenty of parking area over there. Because you're not allowed to go there anyways, at this moment in time. Like the shopping mall itself. And then we can walk around for a bit. Yeah, there's 1,823 parking slots over here. I shall come and grab you.
Incorrect target. It's dark in Poland, so get ready for it as well soon.
Yeah, it's getting there. But there are street lights in here, in the city. And we need to be here for another... Well, I still have 2 hours to go, to be honest. Which is problematic, because I actually have to pee.
Julian. Current bitrate 3538 kbps, RTT 135 milliseconds.
Nice. Nice. Let me just grab my mouth warmer, aka mask, and get that on. Actually, let me grab something to drink before we do that. And I also noticed I've mounted the camera crooked. I'm sorry. Cover my ears. That should be better. Close the door. Actually lock the car. Much better. I was about to say, did I forget my phone in the car? It's mounted to my arm. Okay, so it takes 17 minutes to walk to where I need to go from here, which is not bad. It's actually pretty decent. Very nice. Very nice.
XE-Walks. How far is it to Legoland from East Bank?
From this place, about 2 hours. 2.5 hours, maybe. It's not bad. Look at that, it's IKEA. Big IKEA. Have you heard that in Israel?
_sale. Got to go run some errands, but it sounds like you'll be on for a while, so see you in a bit.
Alright, see you, Reginald. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have a good one. But yeah, did you know that in Israel, if you go to IKEA and you buy furniture, they'll give you a free vaccine?
Incorrect target. I see Swedish shop on 10, not like this, not like this. What face, what face, what face, what face.
Yeah, there's the Swedish clock, 10 o'clock. The Swedish store at 10 o'clock. Honk honk.
Geeky Gamester. Beep beep.
What? Oh, Ben 10. I remember Ben 10. So yeah, I'm actually gonna end up getting
Sonoma. Paw Patrol.
Paw Patrol. I think I'm gonna end up getting a lot of tests in the near future. Simply because they're opening up the country somewhat, like next week-ish. Not fully opening, but more in the sense that if you have a negative COVID test, you're allowed to visit, like you can use that test for 72 hours after it's been, like after you've had it, to get entry to like outdoor culture areas, which means outdoor museums and stuff like that. So we could end up going and visiting some of those museums because I really want to. It would be something we could do on Saturdays. Come on. And this is why people jaywalk, because they have to wait 6 hours for it to turn green.
Incorrect target. Rosenberg Center.
Wow, nice. We're basically leaving it. But yeah, I'm on that parking lot. That's where the car is at least. Do 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 do.
Twitch_Miro1. Hello.
Hey Miro.
Twitch_Miro1. Improv deep downs too.
Nice.
Twitch_Miro1. How are you?
I'm in Odense at the moment. Currently just walking, what would this be? Some direction away from Røde Center.
Incorrect target. But I remember there was some big Lego shop.
I don't see any big Lego shop. I see nice cars though. I don't know, part of me kind of want to buy a hybrid car at some point. But I'm not sure when. Like, this is a pretty car, even though it's small.
XE Orgs. Lil Ninja just mentioned she saw Lego. Chroma Carina.
Oh.
Toyota, isn't that nice? Twitch_Miro1. Infranautical.
Isn't that nice? I'm driving a Toyota at the moment. They're pretty nice. I haven't had any issues. If it's because we're talking about being high-end standards, then yeah, sure, they're not that nice. Boop, boop,
Chroma
boop.
Carina. They don't make fancy cars though. That's what I meant.
Sure.
Twitch_Miro1. You might have deck guard.
You too, Myro. Thank you so much for stopping by. Fancy ones are called Lexus. I don't know oh, it's because of this sun. I was like looking at the plane that's flying up there and it's like orange tail. And I was like, what the fuck? That's weird. We can make it. We can make it. The GT though is, I mean, it's not necessarily a fancy car, but
https://www.google.com .com/maps/ at 55.38000825, 10.42495495.38, 242.13H.
Toyota's luxury brand in the US. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. I kind of want to see if we can figure out how to get one of these going.
That carrot. V6 Sonoma. They used to have Cyan as an entry-level brand but dissolved it.
That's not what I wanted. VOI scooters, okay. Get magic wheels. Oh my god, so many things. Yes, that's my email. No, don't subscribe. Yes, enable location.
Chroma Arena. Correct target. I removed that bot timeout on you.
Yeah, sorry about that. I should have done that. Sorry, I'm just figuring out, I'm just setting up this app so we can take this thing.
Incorrect target. Kriegasm.
Sorry about that. Send me my code, please. Copy, paste. Agree.
Incorrect target.
Don't. I've got so many things.
Chroma Arena. You are welcome.
It's two Danish per minute. That's not bad. Oh, that's cool. 36% power on this thing. Okay. Does it fit in this? No, it doesn't. Okay, give me a second. It says helmets are recommended. I don't have a helmet, but it says recommended. We shall be safe, but yeah. Whoops. I can see chat again.
Incorrect target. Pink is faster.
Yes. Very fast. Very nice. All right. Woo! We're zooming, boys. This is pretty cool.
XE walks. Zoom zoom.
Gotta watch out for the holes in the road though, damn. This is pretty neat though, this is a lot easier.
Arena. Don't get run over lol.
We won't. Damn, this thing is fast. Like, how fast are we going? This feels like at least 20 kilometers an hour. Fuck it, let's go this way. Meet me.
Incorrect target. E-bikes are limited to 25 kilometers per hour.
This is probably 25 then.
Incorrect target. Maybe pink scooters as well.
Yeah, I think they would be the same then. Go, go, go! There's a green one there. Actually, there's 3 of them, 4 of them. We should come here more often. This is a lot nicer than walking.
V6 Sonoma. Hit the turbo button to activate the nitrous.
I have no idea where we're going, by the way.
Incorrect target. Yes, it sure works great on electric engines.
Whee! I'm glad it has a light on it. And it's taking it pretty well up the hill.
V6 Sonoma. Electric motors asterisk. Incorrect target. Schaff Samordnenser.
I'm wondering why this building in there to the right has like a fence around it with power on it. It's a bit weird.
Arena. Can we zoom around as you? Chroma 12XD. Incorrect target. Or park.
Zoom in the zoo. Oh wow. I was like, what the fuck? That is very sensitive.
XE walks. Zoo, zoo, zoo.
I don't even know where the zoo is from here. To be fair. But we should probably head in the direction we're going now. because that's where I need to go later. We can scare the shit out of this guy walking in the tunnel. I don't know why I went this way in the first place, to be honest. Come on, you can do it! Go, 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 go! I think that's the only downside to this, is that it's actually cold using this thing compared to walking. Oh, I lost the... That's not good. Are you guys getting a lot of wind noise? I feel like it might be because I've lost the pop filter for the microphone. I hate that. I don't even know where I would have dropped it, to be fair.
We need to figure out anything else for my dad and my kid.
I'm assuming you guys can't hear me over the wind, otherwise you probably would have responded to my question. My question was if you can hear me or if you have completely lost me because I've dropped my pop filter for the microphone because of the wind.
Incorrect target. You need some windshield.
Oh no. I've lost the pop filter, that's why.
Log can barely hear you because of wind.
Yeah, I figured. Sorry about that. I shall see if I do have a pop filter with me, but I don't think I do. If we have it, we're lucky, but I don't think
target.
so.
You are zooming too much.
I think I have pop filter for the other mic, but not this one. That sucks a lot, because those pop filters I only had 2 of. And I honestly don't know where I would have dropped that, so you guys will have to bear with me. I'm sorry about that. Is it better now though? Because I've flipped the microphone so it's sitting inside the pocket and then it's covered. So I might be very muffled because I'm speaking both through a mask and the top of the pocket. I don't think I've ever seen 3 people on a single scooter before. That's pretty impressive.
V6 Sonoma. Better.
Better, cool. Now I just wonder where I dropped that, but then... yeah, that sucks. Oh well. We're down to 23% power on this Zoom Zoom boy. Zoom Zoom. Zoom Zoom boy is heavy without power.
Dad is good to go, as long as I don't need to work out a full backstory now. I believe I have that one spell still that I need to change. Yeah, I know we talked about switching out spiritual weapon.
Can you guys yell at me if it gets too loud with the wind again? Please. That would be nice.
I think we're good backstory-wise. Unless there's anything else I need to know about Bard Dad. Ex-knee morgs. Then I am fully set for one-shots. Macarena. I can tell you some of my character's backstory, but I also feel like there are things that he wouldn't know about her. Ex-knee morgs. Nor he is AHOE and he had a kid and he DID. Soundwire, free motion. Ex-knee morgs. And then now he knows about said kid. Macarena. Surprise. Lol. Target. It's better, but if we have strong wind, it's less noisy again.
Oh.
Macarena. Yeah, and there's even plenty of stuff she wouldn't remember from being really young. Ex-knee walks. Exactly.
Sorry about the wind. I don't really have a good fix for that. Actually, this way.
Incorrect target. Danish bikes Arisa 11. Hello, guy.
Hello.
Mission fix a windbreaker for Spank Mike.
I need to go buy more pop filters because I've lost mine. Feels bad, man. Feels great, man. I reckon maybe we could just drive over and put this thing back. I'm actually just killing time, and I thought it would be fun to ride this thing. And it is pretty fun. But I also don't want to be standing somewhere far away from a parking spot when it runs out of power.
But from where you live, how long does it take to go to Legoland?
About an hour and a half, give or take. It's not that far. This is a bumpy ride. Whoops.
XD Hawks. Not worse.
Nope.
XD Hawks. Shocked face.
It doesn't take that long to go to Legoland. Yee! Oh my goodness.
XD Hawks. Then if I get to take Lil Ninja to Legoland, I'm gonna try to do a meetup.
That'll be fun. We might even be able to talk with Legoland about streaming from Legoland. I don't think they would mind. I think they would be pleased.
XD Hawks. Just need COVID to F off.
Yeah. Put it back where we found it. Oop.
XD Morgs. Because when it is just me and Lil Ninja, it is so easy to just camp in the car. Just bring things so I can make food and such.
Oh no. Okay. I mean, if you're not that many, you could just, like, I can easily make room. It's not a problem. I'll be right back though. I feel like it should be possible to figure something out.
Desire Selena 77 says looks amazing. Are you guys having fun?
I'm having a lot of fun. Definitely. So we've been just trying to orientate here. That island that you see in the center, in the middle here.
TV says I did some paintings on Friday. Shocked face.
Oh, you did paintings? Nice. So there's an island just in the center there. That's, I forgot what it's called, but we've been standing on the opposite side.
Just subscribed for 3 months in a row. Pop Jam.
Thank you for the resub, boo.
Desire
Welcome back.
77 says, where are you right now?
So right now we're standing, well, it's Denmark, first of all. We're standing on Jylland, and we're looking back at the big island that you see in front of us, where there's some boats over there, and there's like a hill up top, and there's some stuff. That is an island called Fyn, That's the island where I live. And then there's a tiny island off to the edge here, in between the big long mainland area. There's a tiny island. I don't think it's inhabited, so that's pretty cool. I honestly can't remember if what we're seeing right in front of us is an island as well. And then you have a massive
77 says so pretty.
A massive factory. I think it's a power plant, I'm not sure. I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, it's nice down here. And the weather this weekend is going to be absolutely amazing.
My years in the mess, sweetie, so I will be lurking. I just wanted to throw some love your way. How is my fave Danish doing?
I'm doing quite good. And thank you so much, everyone. I hope you get better. It really sucks being sick, it does. I'm gonna try and zoom in and see if you guys can see, because like there's an opening in the trees on the opposite side here, and there's like a mound of dirt, and on top of that there's a few trees. I'm gonna see if I can zoom in on it. And by doing that, I also need to like look at my remote desktop for a second, because I can't see what the camera's actually seeing. I zoomed in on a stick, that's cool. It looks kind of blurry from here. Then again, like, it's not easy to do something.
King Lima Julian. Scene successfully switched to live.
This microphone might be a lot louder, so yell at me if it's too loud. Please.
King Lima Julian. Current bitrate 1328 kbps, RTT 131 milliseconds.
It's good.
Chroma Carina. Seems good.
Good. Thank you.
Origami Pete. An incorrect target. Hello, hello.
Oh my goodness. I forgot how annoying it is to have a wire. The bitrate might just be low in general now, just because it's dark, so there's not that much to see.
Origami Pete. 5% battery expressionless.
Oh, you only have 5%? No. Actually, where do I need to go? It's probably a good idea to figure that out, right? No, I'm not a car. I'm a human person. I'm walking. So I actually need to go down this road, and then to the right, and then to the left, and then to the... Okay. We still have 1.5 hours to be there, so we got time. That's another thing as well. We're not allowed to film on premise when we are at the COVID test center, so... That won't happen. It won't happen. That was fun though. I enjoyed that. We should do that more often. So like for that, what, 20 minutes we were just driving around, pay approximately...
Origami Pete. Just wanted to say I really like what the stream looks like.
Oh, I'm glad. I'm really glad. We're running new equipment today as well. So we're running super high quality compared to what we normally did. And it should be a lot more smooth as well. Like there should be no... Obviously it depends on the quality of the feed. How do I get in there?
Misty 16X.
Hi Misty.
Chroma Carina. Hi Misty.
Look at this thing.
Origami Pete. Hey Misty.
Look at that. It has buttons and stuff. It's like high-tech playground.
Misty 16X.
It's making
How
sounds
is
of me.
everyone today? Incorrect target. So should I order Jetson as well?
I mean, it's up to you. I think it's pretty cheap. And what do you get for the money compared to...
Sonoma. Lol.
What you get for the money compared to if you were to buy something similar, you're getting the equivalent of equipment that costs $1,000.
Chroma Karina. BRB, I need food.
Alright, Chroma. This is cool. So what's the point here? Do we have to press all of them? Oh, we didn't make it?
Incorrect target. I'm just worried I will not be able to install and configure.
Okay, that's fair enough. Oh my god, there's stuff up top as well. Classic.
Incorrect target. You need to find order.
Woohoo! This thing is fun. I want to be a child. We didn't have this when I was a child.
XE Hawks. There was one red one up top.
Oh my god, there's over here. I see it. Oh my god, it's up top. I can't reach it. And before the stream died from it.
V6 Sonoma. We had a rusty metal swing.
Yeah, that's all we had. I don't want to do the beach thing again.
Climb Tranquipog.
Well, I guess we have to.
Failed.
That's not fair.
Target. Start again before kids diet.
It's not fair. No! What if we press up here? We can't. Damn it. Yeehaw! I need to fix my backpack because I apparently wrestled something loose.
Incorrect target. You wanted to be a kid, so now climb.
Climb trunk. One of them were making farting sounds earlier.
We had wood and then rope with like a car tire on it. And once me and my friend was on one at the same time and the rope broke. We went flying and my friend landed on her back and me smacked on top of her.
Ow. That sounds bad. Hopefully the wind is better now too. it gets faster and faster. That's not fun. I don't know. Oh, it's the top. I'm not making that. There's no way.
Origami Pete. This is really cool. I had no idea there even were interactive playgrounds like this.
These are pretty they're pretty new.
Origami Pete. Feels like I'm watching sci-fi. Orcs. I think this toy is meant for more than one kid to play at the same time.
I think so
Incorrect
too.
target. You need to be in run mode. Incorrect target. For this one.
This is so cool though. Like, but like, I don't want to do the beats thing.
XD Morgs. I want to go there now and play.
Come join me. So yeah, these are pretty new. There's some of them that are connected with other cities via the internet as well, as far as I'm aware. Oh, maybe that's what's happening. It's because it's connected to another playground. So that's what it's showing now is the points. So that's the other team and that was me. I only got 3 of them. And now someone is pushing the fart button.
XD Morgs. Imagine all of Spank's community meeting up in Audencer to play with the interactive playground.
Why is it moaning at me? Oh wait, there's a timing thing. Oh no. Oh. What is going on?
Incorrect target. Maybe moaning because of Unity. XD Morgs. Like, I wonder if that is actual kids playing somewhere else or if it is an adult that walked by and started playing with you. P. Origami Pete. You could probably mix some sick music using these sound effects rolling on the floor laughing.
Probably, yeah. No, I don't want to do this again. I'm not jumping around for that shit again. That's pretty cool though. I like it. I like it. Yeehaw! It's a giant yeehaw spider. What time is it? We just spent like 15 minutes on that. That's fun. I like that. Shush! Anyways, onwards. I wonder what like if you could get all the like if you could reprogram it so it become like a beat machine. It's still going. I can hear the yeehaw from here, like yeehaw. It has been confirmed. Frank is a giant play child. I feel like we already knew that though. Hello, darkness, my old friend. It's gonna get green so we can walk across again. Yeehaw! Bran would be proud of that spider. Wait. Is that a programmer joke on the floor here? Is it a bicycle plus plus?
Julian. Current bitrate 1115 kbps, RTT 132 milliseconds.
Hello darkness, my old friend. I need my browser window to come back.
Julian. Current bitrate 2700 kilobits per second, RTT 135 milliseconds.
Oh great, Google Maps now have ads. That's fun. We need to go that way then. Is that way over here? It's where we need to go. I'm actually wondering, because I saw some kids in Middelfart playing with another electronic playground, and I'm wondering if that's, like, there's quite a few of them there, but that's fun. I hope the wind is not too bad now. This microphone has a pop filter.
TrunkU stream turns into searching for interactive playgrounds to play in. P.
Yeah. I mean, I would go back to geocaching, but I just don't... I don't want to support people who are assholes. I'm sure some of them are fun, and some of them are great people. I don't know, maybe we need to revisit.
XV Orcs. You mean the ones placing the caches?
Yeah, so I had...
XV Orcs. Or the ones making the app. Incorrect target. Who are assholes?
I had a problem with one of the people who put out the caches. Because when I found a cache, I would just comment that, like, oh, I found it, blah blah blah, whatever. I didn't leave any, like, useful feedback, so to speak. And I acknowledge that it wasn't useful feedback, it's just that I found it, and that in itself could be useful, but whatever. This guy messaged me because I leave my messages in English, because when we're streaming I don't want to have to like switch back and forth between languages too much. So I left my messages in English. This guy messages me and asks me if I could translate the messages for him because he thinks I shouldn't be speaking English on the app. To which I responded, "It's fucking 2019, bitch." Not exactly, but I told him that I think it's kind of silly that in 2019 on an international app you expect people to speak Danish, because this was back in 2019, I think. Yeah, it's probably been about a year now, actually, like 1.5 years. Anyways, after that I decided that I'm not gonna fuck about with the geocaching, because like I'm done getting yelled at for just having fun.
V6 Sonoma. Yeah, DEF 2019. Incorrect target. I was using Polish and English on geocache in Denmark LUL.
Yeah.
XD Morgs. Should just have said sorry, no can do. I don't speak.
I mean, he wrote to me in Danish and I responded to him in Danish. But I don't know. Maybe we can revisit it and just avoid his caches. Like if I can blacklist them so I don't get to his caches, then that'll be fun. It's like real life puzzles, but better. I think it could be fun to go again, for sure. Especially if we have the proper gear and we don't have to worry about connection. Like today, connection has been absolutely marvelous.
XD Morgs. I got the geocaching app too, I think.
Nice. I actually paid for, like I paid the subscription for it for a while. And that's A-less. I also realized that I've started walking so early that we have an entire hour and 20 minutes, 30 minutes still to go. So even if we get there now, then what? Boop, boop, boop. Why am I getting tested so late? Beep boop up. Dee 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 dee.
Origami Pate is now hosting you.
Oh, thank you for the host, Pete. I was about to say thank you for the Pete host. Thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Bum 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 ba dum ba dee. There's a Yamaha store here.
XD Morgs. H-A-H-A-H-A Pate. XD Morgs. Shocked face.
Yeah, it sounded a bit weird. But I know it's the Pete and not Pate. Let's look at motorbikes. Motorbikes.
XD Morgs. Origami Pate.
Wait, that's a four-wheeler? No way, it's a three-wheeler, but it's on the front. What? How does that work?
XD Morgs. Why did she say Pate?
I'm not sure. I think it's a different thing that
XD
reads when it's a
Morgs.
host.
Like TTS, you drunk.
TTS very drunk. How much is that? $9.99? I like this black one in front of us, it looks cool. It's like very futuristic. Very nice. Ooh.
XE Morgs. Rim rooms.
Vroom. Not gonna lie, I would love to have a motorbike, but I don't have the license either. But, you know, one can get. That's actually not that bad for a motorbike either. Only 70 grand. And it's from 2020. The thing is, these are probably not that comfortable if you're going for a long ride. Like, this is more of a short ride bike. This blue one is definitely, like, look at the seat. You ride that for more than 20 kilometers and your groin will fall off. Must say they've done a marvelous job on like the windows here.
Not long ride riders.
Some of these are really pretty. Why is this guy parking? Ooh, look at this, rims, some orange rims. Look at that. Oh, the test center's right there. DDD. So we still have an hour and 20 minutes to kill. Go me, timing. I do think I could be smart and walk back to the car and then drive it over here, because then I can also leave the stream gear in the car and not carry it in. Because even if I turn off the camera and I have it sitting on my shoulder, you still have people asking.
It's dark. I'm scared.
You would still have people asking if it's on. You don't even want.
Sorry, I'm back. Needed to bail for a few minutes.
Oh, no worries, Pete. No worries. Ooh, is that a hair?
Listy 16X. That is smart.
So I think we'll do that. We'll take a detour so we can look at other things on the way, and not just the same shit over and over.
I'm not good at talking bullshit for 1-5H.
For 1.5 hours. No, that's a long time. Maybe we can find another playground.
Oh, look, a toilet store.
Wait, where? That one? Or are you talking about the VVS one? Probably the VVS one.
VVS.
Yeah. Well, VVS does more than toilets, but yeah, you're right. VVS is plumbers. Or plumbing, I should say. What is EDR though? Who makes EDR?
X-knee morgues. I know, but they often sell toilets also. P. Incorrect target. Why are you so interested in toilet store LUL?
It's because you spend at least a few minutes every day sitting on a throne, taking either a dump
X-Knee-Morgs.
or pee.
Because it was there.
It is very important to have a comfortable seat.
X-Knee-Morgs. It is talking bullshit for a little.
Literally shit. No, we'll find something interesting to look at. Don't worry. Don't worry. That's a lot of locks.
Misty 16X. Lol.
Why is there so many locks?
X-Knee-Morgs. Look another. Incorrect target. Human shit, not bullshit. X-Knee-Morgs. OMG, so many shit stores, P.
Oof. Oof, oof, oof. You can also get a vacuum cleaner. Yes. Vacuum you must, dickhead. Yes. Ooh, what is this? Is this like a surveillance store up here on the right? We'll get to it in a second. I know you can't see it. Yes. Very surveillance.
I wonder if that last VVS one has gold toilets since they had so many locks on the gate.
I don't know. 1, 2 security cars. There's a hot starter as well. We talked about those the other day. Or I don't even know if it was the other day, but like these boxes. A defibrillator, as some of us was kindly told it's called. Wee wee wee. It's interesting because this is like portable security cameras then. Either that or it's like some kind of demo they bring out. And somebody definitely stole something from this one. Ooh, and this one too.
Target. Oh yeah, also notice them. Incorrect target. One on every street.
Just need one on like every street corner. It's an auto shop, very nice. Somebody's selling flødeboller. I don't know what that is in English. Cream puffs. Although it's not cream, is it? I don't even know. Oh, it's Spangsbær. Okay. Spangsbær chocolate.
Cream-filled buns.
Yeah, cream-filled buns covered in chocolate. So these ones, you can get 2 boxes for 150 Danish kroner. That's a lot of money for candy.
X-Knee-Morgs. Oh, like the foamy ones.
Yeah, exactamente. Where did my new app go? If we go left and then right here, there should be a scooter on the street.
Target. DKs are expensive, not like this.
No, it's just the fact that those are like
Incorrect
special.
target. Sugar tax.
I think they removed that. So there's a scooter just around the corner here.
Incorrect target. From 2021, we also have this tax in Poland.
Oh, I think they removed the sugar tax again though because they were. I don't know. People were annoyed about
We
it.
call them coconut buns.
Coconut buns.
Morgs. Kokosboller.
Oh yeah. You can get some of them without coconut, like the cocos.
love Coco's bowler, but so many use the biscuit thing on the bottom that I can't eat sad face.
Oh yeah, that's right. I almost forgot about that. You're right.
Incorrect target. I would eat.
I think we all would eat them. As long as we're capable or able, or whatever you say. I think most of us are capable, but depends on so forth. What is it called? Celiac? Is that what it's called? Celiac disease, where you can't eat gluten.
Incorrect target. Good with biscuit. X-knee borks. Now I wanna make a Coco's boller cake. Misty 16X. Yup. X-knee borks. Yup, celiac disease sad face.
Nobody saw this. No, look away, look away. I don't want to walk all the way across, just to walk over here afterwards. Look at that. I found it.
X-knee more. Call that. Misty 16X. OMG thank you rebel. Breaking the law. Target. Dude, who cares? This city is dead. Incorrect target. Especially at night.
You never know. To be honest, it's not breaking the law either. It doesn't say you can't cross the street wherever you like. You can cross it wherever you want, I would say. Although these things, you can't just ride anywhere you want. You need to ride them not on the sidewalk. Not on the sidewalk. Oh my goodness.
Soundwire, free version.
Go, go, go. Is it broken? No, okay, there we go.
Misty 16X. I want one.
These are pretty fun. I want one that I can put in the car. Those would be nice. Sponsor me, someone, please. We shall discover the world together. If you sponsor me these things. Go, 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 go! Woo! Damn, this is windy. Very windy. Hopefully the wind is not as bad as it was earlier though. Crossing fingers.
Incorrect target.
Oh.
Magda and Gary, what face? XE Morgs. We do not hear wind now.
Nice. Microphone works then.
Incorrect target. It's perfect now.
Like, look at these kitchens, man. I want one. We'll park this here for a second. Whoa. I want this kitchen, please. I love this the tabletop in the middle here because it looks like, yeah, it's marble. I love the light marble tabletop with like the inbuilt sink and then the dark whatever that is on the side. I don't know if it's oak or if it's just a panel, but it's definitely cabinets. I like that. Very nice. Wonder how much that would be.
XD Morgs. Dromakyokan, what is the name of the store?
Invita. INVITA.
XD Morgs. Pig Scooter.
Yeah, what about it? I mean, we can bring it with us.
Incorrect target. Always pink. XD Morgs. In vitro.
Yeah. I just wanted to see if there's anything else we could see in the window here. Ooh, look at this. I love that too. Like, it's like a... Ooh. I don't love the height. The height is too, like, it's too... Not high. It's not tall enough for me. I would have to, like, bend over to, like, use that table, but, like, you could probably get it tailored to your needs. But it's some really nice kitchen, man. I like this.
XD Morgs. I so want my own house and get to decide how to have things.
Same. Listen to this beast.
Misty 16X. It's for short BNs like me.
Sorry, what? Oops.
XD Morgs. Standard kitchen counter height is 8 plus cm. XD Morgs. 80 asterisk.
Short beans like me? Ah, okay, yeah. I mean, everybody needs a kitchen, right? But, I already have the problem in my current kitchen that I have to like lean over, and then if I have to be in the kitchen for more than like 20 minutes, it starts hurting my back. I kind of want to cross the street here. I think I should be able to. The brakes on this thing is wild. Maybe we can look at these parking things again now that there's no weird people standing there trying to wipe off their shit because they spilled stuff on their car. Oh. Yeah, we were driving through here earlier, or walking through here earlier. And we were looking like shortly at these things because they're kind of funny. But like this Paw Patrol, I don't know, my camera I feel like it's pointing everywhere right now. Whoa. The Lightning McQueen, the cars. What else? Toy Story. It's amazing how Toy Story is still relevant. Like, that shit old. But I mean, it's still good. It's still a good movie. Studio Pets, shady. But I was looking at this one earlier when I was walking through here. This one, the Poopsie. No room for racism. It's a sticker someone put on it. Poopsie the unicorn. So I'm surprised.
Why the fuck would you name a unicorn Poopsie?
I don't know. I don't know. was speedy. There's another scooter right there. We could have taken that from the beginning. I need one of these scooters in my life. I wonder how much they cost to like buy. Like right now we're just renting it, right? So I don't know. Like what would you pay for a new scooter with this amount of speed on it? Nobody knows. Also, what time is it? 19:15. All right, Brian.
Chroma Carina, $1 million.
Go, go, go. $1 million for this scooter? That's pretty expensive. I don't think I can afford that.
Chroma Carina, TTS is not going to say that with the appropriate dramatic flair.
$1 million! Oh, I want to go to the cinema. Damn. Oh yeah, sorry about the sniffling, but it's cold out here. Whee! Could accidentally run down the stairs there, that would be ugly. That would not be good. Why are people allowed to go in and out of here? I thought this place was closed down. But I guess it's because it's the grocery store that's in here that's opening, I guess. We're almost keeping up with this car. Oh no, don't brake. Not yet. Now. Now we brake. Go, 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 go. Gotta keep up with the car. Oh, they're turning. Lame. Waiting for that car to drive. There we go. And we follow on the bicycle lane. Yeah. Just want to go back to the car and get something to drink real quick because I don't have it with me. Because it's hard to carry around a almost 1 liter of Coke. Where is my car though? Oh, I see it.
Chroma Carina, Coke will not hydrate you. Ex-knee morgs. Trunk you lost car.
I mean, I don't have any water with me. So it's better than nothing.
Chroma Carina. For shame.
Oh my god, that was probably super loud, I'm sorry.
I'm telling Gabby.
Gabby will murder me.
XV Borgs. There is water in Coke.
A tiny bit.
Misty 16X. Lol.
Tiny bit of water in the Coke. Did I lock it? I probably did. Yes, yes. Very locked. Very nice. Very nice. Just trying to think, because there's not really much to look at here, and I kind of want to go and speed around over by IKEA. I'm just trying to think what's the easiest way to get to IKEA from here without getting run over.
You going back to test place?
Not. I think I'll go back to the car and then probably leave this thing over here somewhere. The thing is, all of these have GPS trackers in them, so when people leave them, you can find them again. So we can basically just like park it here, kind of. I think we have to pay extra for parking it outside the parking zone, but who knows? Bitches. You can definitely get around the city quite quickly with these, that's for sure. Whoa! We could go down there. That wouldn't be too bad. Oh my goodness, we're tangled with the thing. That would have been bad. But yeah, I'll probably end up dropping off. What do you call it? Run, run, run. We're just gonna cheat real quick. Oh, maybe we're not gonna cheat. I don't think I can get through there. That guy just ran over for a red light. What the fuck? What the fuck? I guess we can't cheat then. Feels bad, man. Read. Don't run the red light, you will die. But yeah, we need to go back to the test place, but we still have an hour. A full hour. Damn, that red light is bright.
Incorrect target. What is best thing to do in Odense at 1925?
During COVID lockdown, go home. That's the best thing you can do.
Incorrect target. Thing.
I would say speeding around on an electric scooter is the second best thing you could do. Although if we were down by, if we were in downtown, there would be a lot more to look at than there is out here. This is like the industrial zone area kind of deal, and there's like not much to look at all.
Incorrect target. So we are looking for Danish girls.
I mean, we just spotted 2. But yeah, we could look for Danish girls. I'm actually just, I don't know, we're just speeding around outside IKEA right now. Is he gonna turn? Yeah, he's gonna turn, okay. It's a good thing there's a suspension on this thing, holy crap. Do we need some Swedish meatballs? It's kind of a shame that IKEA doesn't have open. I mean, you can order stuff online and then pick it up, and that's what people have been doing all day. Oh, look.
Incorrect target. There should be plenty inside.
Yeah, plenty of Swedish meatballs inside IKEA. There's another scooter. It's amazing how many of them there actually are. This one has a wireless charger, that's cool.
Misty 16X. Yummy meatballs.
Is there anything like, is there any specific direction you guys would want to go in and see some stuff? If you have a map, you can find IKEA in Odense, Denmark, and then you can like go from there. And if you give me directions, we could see if we can find it. But within like 20 minutes of walking, preferably. Otherwise, it's like super far away. Super far away. Vroom, vroom, vroom. I am open for suggestions though, is all I'm saying. Wait, what is this over here?
Incorrect target. If I would just know which direction to follow.
What do you mean? So like if you're at IKEA, we're on this must be the south side, I think. Let me find a map. Who's sending me mails? Stop that. I'm off. IKEA. Oh no, we're currently on the east side of IKEA. That's close enough. East, west, south, all the same. All the same. What are these kids doing? Are they skateboarding? Is that what's going on? It looks like they're skateboarding. My skateboard is way cooler. Oh, I thought it was a cool car and it's just a shitty little Fiat. What the fuck?
715,209. Hey guys.
Hi Brian. How you doing? Oh, there is actually a way to get up here. Is it closed off? Is that what this is indicating? I think that's what it's indicating. I'm not sure though. I mean, it's open, so we can clearly go in, right? It's not closed off completely, and it doesn't have a sign that says, stay out! Oh, we did it. Almost held my balance. Oh, this is cool, apart from...
115,209. I'm good, just woke up.
Oh, nice. Morning. This is pretty cool. So this is the new, what do you call it? Like, what's the word? Tram? So they're currently testing the tramway systems. Which is pretty cool.
Morgs. Trick.
It's like, you know, like what they had back in the day before they tore it all down because nobody used it. There's like, in the city itself, there's like these railways. And then you have the tram that's just driving around.
Denmark doesn't have trams.
We have some, but this city they're building a new one, like a completely new, which when it opens at some point, I would love to take the stream on a tour.
In Oslo, they have something we call Trick.
Trick? Okay, interesting. I guess they just have their own name for it. Because in Copenhagen they have the subway as well, which is like it's just the underground version of a tram, right? It's just the subway. There's a whole horde of people over here.
Incorrect target. Welcome to the biggest DK city by the way, Kepper. XE Morgs. Like buzz-like things that goes on trails like that.
Oh. No.
Incorrect target. At least there is IKEA.
Well, yeah. Welcome to the third largest city in Denmark. Yeah, you're right. This is the third largest city in Denmark. Wee wee wee. Comment please. Wee. Oh my goodness. Oh, they're all on a line to get inside. Oh, it's a corona test, that's why. It's a free quick test. Well, I got time near the other place though, so we'll go back.
XE Morgs. Okay, different word for trick is
Swivel. Oh yeah, yeah. It's kind of the same thing. You're right. You're absolutely right. I'm an idiot. It's like we used to have them in this city, but nobody was using them, so they removed them. So they spent millions on removing the tram system, and then they re-implemented it now with more millions. Ooh, what was that? I want to go down there. Hey, you're on. Oh my goodness. Shake, shake, shake. We're hauling ass, boys. Ooh.
I have never been in Oslo not like this.
Oh, this is down by... Okay. Now I know where we are. I was about to say, it's like an underground crossroads.
Aranon. I used to date an Oslo girl. It's an overrated place. Ex-knee morgs. I am so defo taking Lil Ninja on a road trip to Denmark at some point. Go
Remember your helmets. Can we do it? Can we do it? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I did it. Almost fell off, but it's okay. Got a lot of leaves. Oh my goodness.
Ex-knee morgs. It is, but where I live is worse than Oslo. Incorrect target. That 360.
Look, it's another pink scooter. And we're back at Carl Jr.'s, by the way.
Aranon. Your place is a lot prettier though at ex-knee morgs. Aranon. Oslo is grey and drab.
How are you doing, Aaron?
Aranon. Well, she sure was. Aranon. Laughing face.
She a dirty one. Ooh, I hear ambulance. Are they coming for me? Ooh, I see it as well. Wee, wee. That's not even an ambulance, that's a... Is it? No, that's a doctor car. Actually, no, mine is the police.
That like where I come from is very pretty, and where I want to move to is one of Norway's prettiest cities.
Wee, wee.
Aranon. Where is that? Ex-knee morgs. Trondheim.
What time is it?
Aranon. Yeah, it's not a bad place.
40 more minutes. More minutes.
Ex-knee morgs. Just the layout of Trondheim and the building's chef's kiss.
Ring, ring. I would like be like that too, to be honest, if I saw someone speeding around on a fucking electrical scooter with a camera on his shoulder. Making funny sounds. Ooh. Anyways, let's go back towards the car and then figure out where we can park this thing without like crashing. Yep. Welcome to whatever the country's name would be if IKEA was Rome. Sweden. Welcome to Sweden. We have meatballs. Should we wait for the light this time? We probably should. Feels bad, man. Oh, there we go.
Incorrect target. LUL.
Oh, there's an entrance to something here? Cool. They see us speeding.
Target. Ragjan Garriott.
I have no idea what that means. Oh, let's go! Quick. Meep, motherfucker.
Incorrect target. That looks cool. Scandinavian. Incorrect target. Kappa.
Hello? Why is the parking basement playing music when there's nobody there? That's weird. Oh look, it's the lovely Fiat making burnouts. Come on.
Incorrect target. Jaywalking. Incorrect target. Blockmal.
Bokmål? Well, that's Norwegian then. Then Nemo should understand. But my feet hurt. How long have we been streaming for? What is the uptime? Uptime. 4 hours. That's not bad. And like 1.5 of those have probably been driving. One way or another. No, my buttons.
Incorrect target. She told us about it.
Oh.
Incorrect target. That's why I mentioned it.
I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know what I'm missing though. I'm not very good at paying attention apparently. So it's kind of cool when you park the what do you call it? When you park the scooter, it makes you take a photo of it. So I'm assuming that it's like trying to make sure that people leave it in a good condition.
Incorrect target. Don't miss a thing.
Don't miss a thing.
X-Knee. Yes, jaywalking.
Oh. Oops.
X-Knee
I would
walks.
never.
But Ragdoing area is cooler.
Oh, a walking area. Okay, I get it. My brain was like, I don't understand why there's a J after the G. Whoops.
X-Knee walks. The difference in Norwegian and Danish. X-Knee walks. We have some combinations you don't, and also often add a letter to words you don't have it in.
Yeah. It's kind of interesting. Languages are kind of interesting in general. It's definitely getting cold out here. I can feel that now. Very, very cold. It might also just have been me being a weirdo running around for hours.
Walks. And also, you often use G where we use K.
Really? That's okay.
X-Knee walks. Like cage, we have cake.
Cake. Oh yeah, I have a mic attached to me now. Feels bad, man. I think I have another pop filter at home somewhere, but I don't know where. I'm pretty sure I do though. Clip that there, me. Oh yeah, I need to fuel the car as well at some point. Oh, cold.
X-Knee walks. And you write tack or tack.
The last one.
Incorrect target. But pronunciations of above seems to be completely different. Incorrect target. Tack. X-Knee walks. Here it is tack. The last one means roof in Norway.
Okay, that's not bad.
Incorrect target. And Swedish is tack. X-Knee walks. And you would write tag for roof.
Yeah, we write take when we're talking about roof. That is correct. Sorry, I was just checking how much they just billed me for running around on that. I think if we use that more than yeah, if you ride around on other scooters for like 20-30 minutes 10 times, so like what is that?
Incorrect target.
5
tag
hours?
is ALUL.
If you ride around on those for like 5 hours, then it's cheaper to buy your own. I think would be the math on that one.
X-Nighthawks. No, that is DIP. Head southwest towards Stermosgardvej.
Tag is day in German. I mean, I need to get used to driving a car again. I don't have to keep my balance in here. It's weird. I feel like I had so much of a better view.
Incorrect target. Yeah, I was speaking about German.
From
Take the next right onto Stermosgardvej. X-Nighthawks. Yeah, I know.
Okay. I'll just be quiet then. It's okay. It's okay.
Third 1KT. Hello, how's it going?
Hey, bird.
Continue on Stermosgardvej for 1 kilometer.
It's going pretty well. I've got an appointment in...
I just love how similar Norwegian, Danish and Swedish is, but also so different.
Yeah.
Incorrect target. Sergut.
Sehr good. I have an appointment in about 30 minutes. But I'll be there like 5 minutes before because then I'll be ready when I'm like... I'm actually thinking maybe I'll leave the... like we can sit and chat for a bit in the car, get some warmth. And then I'll leave the stream running while I get the test done because it shouldn't take that long. It's usually just in and then they check your ID and then you're out again, like that's it.
Eranon. As a date, it's usually easy to understand Swedish.
I don't know, I've spoken with the Swedes
but easier
before.
to read Norwegian.
Norwegian.
Eranon. Easier asterisk.
So I think I'll leave the stream running while I get the test done because then...
Third 1KT. What's the name of the city? Where are you right now?
This is Odense in Denmark.
Now having dated a Norwegian and a Swede, it very much depends on where in the respective countries they're from. Incorrect target. Odense. Third 1KT. Thanks.
No worries.
X-Nighthawks. I had a Danish girl tell me that understanding my northern Norwegian was easier than Bokmal. In 300 meters, turn right onto BelaBox. It usually is at X-Nighthawks.
It's only dropped like 4 degrees outside. Not even that cold.
Turn right onto BelaBox, then your destination will be on the left. Eranon. Unless it's one of the Samic people from up north speaking. Eranon. Laughing face. In 300 meters, turn right onto Munkebjergvej.
Oops. I mean, maybe this is actually a better way in because it's a pond.
The northern Norwegians kept more of the Danish language that other parts Take the next right onto Munkebjergvej, then turn right onto Klokkestubbervej.
Klokkestubbervej. What? Oh, bicyclists! Good.
Eranon. Did I ever tell you about the 2 guys I worked with at X-Nighthawks? Take the next right onto Klokkestubbervej.
Klokkestubbervej.
I think so. In 300 meters, turn right onto BelaBox all the way up in northern Denmark.
People having trouble parking here, is that what's going on? That says 100 meters.
Eranon.
Okay, maybe it'll take a bit more time.
When they spoke their respective regional dialects, they understood. Take the next right onto BelaBox, then your destination will be on the right. Eranon. while no one else understood a single word they said.
What the fuck?
Ex-Nighthawks. He 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 he. In 400 meters, turn right onto Røde Go Wireless. Ex-Nighthawks. Well, Finnmark has a STRNK accent. Eranon. Like regional dialect plus slang.
I think we'll have a bit of a change in
Eranon.
plans,
They do it
maybe.
ex-Nighthawks.
Because it looks like there's quite the line over there. But I'm not sure how fast they're actually going
Eranon.
through.
Funny thing is, I always spoke Danish to Daniel from Hammerfest. Eranon. And he spoke standard Norwegian to me.
No way good.
Eranon. So we both learned to understand the languages fast. Third 1KT. What's the best way to learn a new programming language in your opinion?
I mean, it kind of depends on what's your previous experience and what are you going to.
Ex-Nighthawks. He spoke Bokmal or his accent.
Because if your previous experience is object oriented. Oh, that was probably loud. Sorry about that. But if your previous experience is object-oriented
Eranon.
programming,
He was half Samic, half Norwegian.
and you're trying to learn a new language that is also object-oriented, then you should be able to pick that up fairly easily. And then my advice would just be to just try it out. Blå indgang. I see red and green. Okay. But if you're newly and freshly started out,
Ex-Nighthawks. Yup, Finnmark has the stronger accents.
trying to do programming, then my advice would be to start simple
There are worse ones.
and take it slowly and just get a bunch of small victories. Hello, it is I. It is I. Okay, so it's not melting the plastic. I'll take a picture and put it on Discord so you can see what I'm talking about.
Yes. Eranon. Bergen.
Bergen. My hair is everywhere. I need a haircut. This is insane. Discord. I'll put it in the nerd chat, and you can see what I'm talking about. And by nerd chat, I mean programming. That's actually insane. How warm that gets. I wonder if it's just a filament. There's like...
Third 1KT. Oh, thanks for advice. I'm new in programming, so I will start slowly and I'll try it myself.
I think... I don't even know, because like Python can be frustrating to start with. Because Python has... it's a very strict language in the sense that it has to always be properly formatted, otherwise it wouldn't work. Like if you have one space that's incorrect, it won't run. So that could be quite frustrating to start with. But if you were starting with like C#, then the compiler and like the program will tell you everything. And in that case, you could also
like the small valley places down South Arizona.
like download Visual Studio.
1KT. I'm starting with Java.
With Java, okay. I'm not sure what IDEs you have for Java, but Java is also a good language to start with because it's kind of like C#. It's what do you call it? It's type strong. So you're forced to make classes and all of that stuff. And then a good advice is also to start thinking about objects or thinking about things as like groupings. Like a customer, and customers have a name, they have an address, but an address is complicated. So a customer, like the address itself could be an object.
Intel IJ.
Oh, cool. Okay. But yeah, definitely definitely make sure you use the IDE and learn how to use it and like get familiar with your tools, because that's a huge part of it as well. And then least but not last, or last but not least, don't be afraid to ask questions. And in that sense, like, don't be afraid to like go to Google and see what other people have done and learn from them, but also make sure that you learn from their mistakes. I think that's the number one I can say is don't. Well, also another thing is don't be afraid to make mistakes. And the more frustrated you get while trying to figure something out, the better, because then when you figure it out, you'll never forget. Like, you'll never forget the solution once you figure it out. So that's fun. I see I got some follows that I didn't recognize. We got Skillful Owl somewhat earlier. Maybe that wasn't even now, I don't even know.
Incorrect target.
1 o'clock.
All I was doing was Google Stack Overflow plus put that in loop kappa.
That works too. Oh yeah. We got another follower. I can't see the name though. They're blank on my screen. Feels pain, man.
Incorrect target. Some, if there's some, while here and was ready.
Feels pain, man. $2,500 bit rate, that's not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Heranon. Those are pretty easy to understand for me at Orcs.
But yeah, I'm just waiting for like another 5 minutes or so. And then I'll start heading over. I don't know, would you guys rather sit here and like people watch? Like, I'll turn the camera so you can see what's going on.
I have a hard time understanding people from Skane.
Or would you rather that we raid someone? People watching can be fun, but I'm not sure how much you can see. I can. What? Thank you for those €2. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it.
Eranon. You can get out and dance in the headlights while we wait at Tranquilizer winking face.
I mean, the problem is I need to go inside the test center before I can get the test done. So that wouldn't work. But I could leave you like this and then you can people watch. But there's not much to see other than like...
Chroma Karina. Chroma 12XD.
Not much to see.
Then you can tell us the results through interpretive dance. Incorrect target. Keep streaming. If we'll be bored, I will watch other Twitches.
Sure. That's cool. That is cool with me. Absolutely cool with me. I was like, what is this weird light? It's the capture. It's the Elgato capture thingy, whatever. Ooh, this is nice and warm. Warm my hands on this. I also wonder how many dots of power I have left. It looks like I have maybe half my power bank. Or is it 3? It's still 3. So we're still at approximately 75%. Which is pretty good. We've been streaming for what, 4 hours, I said. Let me close up the backpack.
Eranon. Right, I'm going to cook dinner while you're up there. Chroma Karina. I'm cool with hanging out until you get back if you want to keep streaming.
That's cool.
Eranon. So I'll just lurk.
Yeah, cool, thank you. Yeah, I'll just get this sorted out.
Bird 1KT. Okay, GTG right now. See you next time.
See you, Bird. Thank you so much for stopping by and good luck with programming. It's a lot of fun once you get through the frustrating parts. You have a good one. Where did my mask go? Is it up here? It's up here. Imagine running around with the mask all day and now lose it. That would be just like the pop filter. That would have been fucked. Whoops. But yeah, I'll be able to see chat. So there's that. Just sanitize in my hands before we go. This hand sanitizer smells nice too. Okay. Oh yeah, I actually just wanted to check how much can you actually see. Can you see anything at all? Or do I need to turn the camera or zoom in or something? I'll check that real quick. You can sort of see.
Howdy all.
Hey Monkey Banana. Zoom in, but I'm clearly failing. Oh well.
Chroma Karina. Hello, monkey bananas.
All right. Yeah, I shall be off.
Hi, Eric.
It will obviously be quiet in the car because I'm bringing the phone with me, so there's no TTS in the car. But yeah, stay safe everyone, and I'll be back in like what, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, hopefully. Do 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 do. What up? That was fast. A lot faster than I thought it would be, at least. Help! Why do we need help? We're being kidnapped! Oh no! Alright, alright. And for loud music. Whoop, 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 whoop. No loud music. That's good. How's the bot rate? It's pretty good. Nice. Alright, it probably disconnected the sound thingy while I was walking.
Chroma Arena. So how awful was getting a COVID test?
It's not bad. So what happens is, in this one, you stand in a line, then you show a person your social security card, or whatever they're called. Health insurance card, I guess. And then they tell you which color dots you're allowed to follow, and then you follow those dots, and then you meet some person who is standing there ready with a massive Q-tip and something else, I don't know what the other thing was, and then he sticks it down your throat. Well, obviously you take your mask off before he does that, but you stick it down your he sticks it down your throat, and just brush it against like the side of your throat a bit, and that's it. It is not as bad as some people make it out to be.
Arena. Gross.
But it could also just be that I'm lucky. I don't know.
Chroma Arena. I've heard others have had the Q-tip shoved up to their nose.
So the ones where you get it shoved up your nose is a quick test. And quick tests are not as accurate as far as I understand.
Head west on Klokkestavai toward Biladskaravai, then turn left onto Biladskaravai.
But it is true, some people get the Q-tip stuffed up their nose, and then they get a response in 15 minutes.
Chroma Arena. Where are we going now?
I'm thinking we're driving home, but on the way we need to find a gas station so I can fill the car with some gas.
Take the next left onto Biladskaravai. In 200 meters, turn right onto Stermosgardvai.
So we're headed home. Because it is dark outside and we've been streaming for quite a few hours for once. Not just like 2.5 hours and then call it a day. Today has been
Take
good
the next
streaming.
right onto Stermosgardvai.
I am very pleased with how it's working, even though I installed the wrong software. Whoops.
Rational_sale. 454 PogCham.
Okay.
In 300 meters, turn left onto Munkebjergvej.
What else? Well, I'm honestly very pleased
Turn left
with
onto Munkebjergvej.
how well this setup works. Like I am kind of blown away. Like I obviously haven't seen the quality.
And even with you being to hot for stream at one point.
Yeah, but
Continue
I don't know.
on Munkebjergvej for 3 kilometers.
I don't think it was actually overheating. I think that might have just been an oops. Because it was the modem that turned off. And then I was like, well, I can't get hold of the thingy, so it obviously died on me. And then I realized I can't even get hold of the modem, and I was like, oh, oops. But yeah, Rational, you did a really good job on the software. That is crazy good. it was not difficult to set it up. Obviously, having a bit of Linux knowledge
715,209. PogChamp.
prior to setting it up helps immensely. But setting that up was like not a problem at all. I need to fix the hacky solution I did with getting it to auto start because I don't like that solution. But it, like with the guides that you have uploaded now, it's like that's not a problem either. So like getting that up and running, no problem. And then I want to try and see this weekend if I can set up my own server as well, which is in Europe, because then lower latency could possibly mean more bitrate in the end. And I'm honestly not sure if I were to switch to branch and then like if I switch the branch of what's on the Jetson Nano now, I don't even know how I would reinstall it to make it work. I don't even know how I would uninstall stuff.
Incorrect target. Not difficult to set up for you. I'm terrified LUL.
Rational did a really good job when it comes to doing this, and then NVIDIA's guide is also straightforward.
Just check out the new branch and then run make again.
Okay, so it's that easy. Cool. So
In 500 meters, use the middle lane to take the ramp to E20.
So that also means that it is that easy to update as well. That's cool. Okay.
Use the middle lane to take the ramp to E20, then keep right at the fork.
I keep thinking that it's chat talking to me when it's the GPS lady. I was like, who's trolling me? But yeah.
Keep right at the fork.
Apart from losing a pop filter for the microphone today, everything went pretty well. I am mildly annoyed about that, but it's also
715,209. In 5 meters, turn back.
Just slam the brakes. I need to find out where I can buy more pop filters for this microphone, because they're kind of special. It's not just put it on and that's it. And I'm kind of annoyed how easy they fall off too. But it's okay.
Rational_sale. You've now arrived home. Pull over, pull over, pull over.
Regret your life decisions. But yeah, here in Denmark we have. Let me grab the microphone so I don't have to yell. So here in Denmark we have 2 different tests that is run by the government. One of them is a quick test where you can just walk down, they'll stick a Q-tip up your nose, you'll get an answer within 15 minutes. And you don't have to reserve a time or anything, you just show up. The other one, the one I just did, you reserve a time and then you show up and they do the Q-tip down the throat. But it takes up to 72 hours until you get an answer. a maximum of 72 hours. I think the only thing that bothers me with having the Q-tip down the throat is your skin. I don't even know if you can call it skin, but your throat feels irritated afterwards. Even though they're just like gently scraping a bit, you can still feel it afterwards, and that's annoying if you ask me. But like, it's such a small price to pay to make sure that you're safe.
Origami Pete. Still here, just slipped into a bit of a lurk. Hope you don't mind.
I don't mind at all, Pete. I don't mind at all. I am happy that you're lurking.
Rational_sale. In the UK, you can only get the PCR test if you have the symptoms. Rapid tests only if your local authority, workplace or school has a test site. Pretty ridiculous.
Yeah. I think one of the reasons as well is Denmark is a small country. And we already do have pretty high taxes in the sense that we pay a lot of money to the government for services like free healthcare. I say free, I know it's not free, but like healthcare, education and all of that. And I think that's partly the reason why we're so well equipped. I don't even know if we're well equipped. We're definitely keeping it somewhat under control, at least are attempting to. It's not always going that well. But
XE walks. And the control of COVID is so much. And T is much of a strain on healthcare systems as in UK.
But it's also, so it's definitely a two-edged sword right now, because, and it's the same thing everywhere in the world, regardless of how well equipped they are. When they shut down the country, you have a lot of companies that stop making money. And when they stop making money, people get laid off. And when people get laid off, they don't pay taxes. And then you have a problem. So one of the things that they did here...
Origami Pete. Yeah, I don't even want to talk about the situation in my country because it's literal hell. Like, if you think the UK or the US are a mess, you should see what things are like in Czech Republic. Complete clusterfuck with the buffoons elected into positions of power.
I'm sorry to hear that. That's awful. But yeah.
In 3 kilometers, take exit 53 Odense West for Route 161 toward Odense West Blommenslist.
Okay. But yeah, one of the things they did here was they told companies that they can send people home, but like, instead of firing people, send them home, call it a vacation or whatever, and then the government will reimburse 80% of the paycheck.
Rational_sale. At Origami Pete, my cousin lives in Czechia, so I've been hearing about it. Feels bad, man.
So the government, for those people who have been sent home, 80% of their paycheck is paid by the government. The last 20% is still from the companies. But it prevents them from having to go into the unemployment programs and all of that stuff. and they still have a job in that sense. And then when things clear up, they can obviously come back.
In 800 meters, take exit 53 Ordnance Vest for Route 161 toward Ordnance Vest Blommenslist.
I shall do
Origami Pete.
as told.
15,000 new cases just today in Prague alone.
Oh wow.
Take exit 53 Ordnance Vest. Origami Pete. At rational_sale, yeah. It's insane. In 500 meters, turn left onto Middelvaartweg, Route 161.
Sorry if that's loud. That's probably pretty loud. I'm sorry.
Turn left onto Middelvaartweg, Route 161.
Turn left. To the left, to the left.
715,209. Government is also trying to help companies over here, but the budget is getting low. Continue on Route 161 for 1 kilometer. Sounds like Middelvaart LUL.
I mean, it is Middelvaart. It's just spelled differently. I mean, yeah, everyone is definitely running on like, resources are getting tight. That is for sure. But I also think that it's times like these where we start becoming good at innovating and figuring out other ways of doing things. Like, life goes on.
In 500 meters, at the roundabout, continue straight onto Ordensweg, Route 161.
True. Although fart means speed in Danish, but alas. Ooh, that didn't sound good. I wonder what they're building here. What are we building?
15,209. Working from home has been upward trend. Origami Pete. I am so tired. I feel so drained. But the people on top are making no sense, no clear plan, changing rhetoric on a daily basis. No clear official messaging and people disobeying the rules. I have a feeling we are still going to be in lockdown in 20...
Hello, TTS? Hello? I mean, I see chat moving, but TTS decided to fuck off. What the fuck, man? Why you do this, TTS? Why you do this? Oh well.
Chroma Carina. I don't think I can fix that one Chroma 12XD.
GG, you fixed it.
XE Morgs. People that has knowledge on things like this believe the world will be in COVID until 2024.
I think next year will be optimistic for sure.
Oh, I guess I actually can LOOOLLL. Rational_sale. Clap at Chroma Carina. Origami Pete. Ode Chroma Carina, oh no Chroma. Same with me and my grandma. She is 85 and has been waiting for months to get vaccinated.
You want to hear something that's kind of interesting?
Soundwire, free version.
If you go to Israel, I don't know, I don't have the sources of these numbers. It was just something we're talking about at work.
No shots for her inside so far. XE Morgs. Because of aftermath of COVID will also be somewhat COVID. We will have learned different ways of living for sure.
Yeah, but apparently Israel has already vaccinated 50% of their population.
Chroma Carina. My grandma is 95 and luckily has gotten her first dose. She should have just gotten the second dose, if not any day now, I think.
Which is mind-blowing.
715,209. New variant of the virus keep popping up, sad face.
Yep. I also think they should change the strategy for the vaccinations. Like, I get it that the weak and exposed needs to have some things to combat it with, but I think vaccinating children and young people first would be a good choice, because it's usually those people who don't understand to keep a distance. And it's usually those who also mix between houses. Like, obviously adult people have friends, some of them, I don't know who, but like, there's so much more contact spreading between children and young people than there is as soon as you get into like late 20s. I can't tell if this guy in front of me has the long lights on or what the fuck's going on. There he did. What an ass.
XP walks. What is French? Can I eat it?
I was about to make a very inappropriate comment, but I'll keep it to myself.
$715,209. LUL. XP walks. Haha.
Rum 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 rum. I love how it shortened down your ha 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 to ha ha. It just wait. Figure something out. I feel like it should be possible to figure something out.
Desire Selena 77 says looks amazing. Are you guys having fun?
I'm having a lot of fun. Definitely. So we've been just trying to orientate here. That island that you see in the center, in the middle here.
TV says I did some paintings on Friday, shocked face.
Oh, you did paintings? Nice. So there's an island just in the center there. That's, I forgot what it's called, but we've been standing on the opposite side.
Just subscribed for 3 months in a row, PogJam.
Thank you for the resub, Boo. Welcome back.
77 says, where are you right now?
So right now we're standing, well, it's Denmark, first of all. We're standing on Jylland, and we're looking back at the big island that you see in front of us, where there's some boats over there, and there's like a hill up top, and there's some stuff. That is an island called Fyn. That's the island where I live. And then there's a tiny island off to the edge here, in between the big long mainland area. There's a tiny island. I don't think it's inhabited, so that's pretty cool. I honestly can't remember if what we're seeing right in front of us is an island as well. And then you have a massive
77 says so pretty.
A massive factory. I think it's a power plant, I'm not sure. I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, it's nice down here. And the weather this weekend is going to be absolutely amazing.
My years in the mess, sweetie, so I will be lurking. I just wanted to throw some love your way. How is my fave Danish doing?
I'm doing quite good. And thank you so much, everyone. I hope you get better. It really sucks being sick, it does.
I just live the concept of driving down to the seaside. King Lima Julian, Dean switch to live. In Lima Julian. Current bitrate 12941 kbps, RTT 144 milliseconds.
To answer your question, yes, the bitrate was locked, I think. Welcome back, us. Woo! I did it. I don't know what happened, but my modem is low on power, so there's that. Me. Also, this area is notorious for having shitty internet, so there is that.
Origami Pete. A.
Hey.
Chroma Karina. It's been a pretty long stream, so that kind of makes sense.
Yeah. Although I think if I had plugged it into the battery, it could probably have run for a bit longer. Because the big battery is still at 3. Well, it was at 75% when I went for the test. And I had been testing stuff yesterday
it's been
too.
A long stream, but really fun.
I've had a lot of fun. Today was fun. I'm actually kind of glad that I took the impulsive decision of spending a lot of money on riding electric scooters around the city for no reason. But that was fun. I say a lot of money, it wasn't that bad. You know what I forgot to do though? I forgot to fuel the car. Should probably do that. You guys want to come with me to the gas station real quick?
Origami Pete. It really was. I appreciate you spending money on us. Tears of joy. LUL.
We found a low bitrate area.
Rational_sale. The data connections were still up, but no.
Maybe it was just once again, maybe it was just the HDMI cable that's shaking itself loose then. I'm just kind of surprised that it didn't happen while we were riding around on the electric scooter.
Current bitrate 2326 kbps, RTT 139 milliseconds.
Beep boop. But yeah, I'm excited to go back and look at the VOD as well and see what it looks like to be streaming in 1080p 60 frames per second.
How's the SRT versus RTMP experience so far?
So, first impressions of SRT versus RTMP is that SRT seems a lot more stable.
Rational_sale. Screening before, which is why I was asking if the bitrate was locked. But when it died, the glitch is locked, unusual for low bitrate.
Oh. We had some gray frames earlier too, which was a bit weird, but it might also be the low latency thing, the other branch, perhaps. I'm not sure though. It seems a lot more stable than RTMP, that's one. Two, it seems like I'm getting a lot higher bitrate than I was with RTMP and was ever able to do with RTMP. And I'm not sure if that's the protocol. Just the fact that RTMP is TCP based, where this is UDP based with a custom layer on top. And that might be a big part of it. Secondly, we're using the H.265 encoding instead of H.264, which means we have a lot less data to push through for the same quality. So even at lower bit rates, we still have higher quality. So like my impressions of this is that this is definitely worth the investment, because if I was to go out and invest an amount of money in a device,
15,209. Sony.
This looks really funny. I mean, maybe there's something that's still like, after all, it is the first stream we've ever done with this, or I've ever done with this. So perhaps there's still a few kinks that needs to be straightened out, so to speak.
715,209. I mean, we can only see a little bit because it's dark.
Oh yeah, there's not much light out here. That is true. I've also noticed, I think the video is a bit darker than it used to be. But that might also just be some color settings in OBS that I've messed with. But yeah, so far I think during this long stream we've lost connection 3 times, one of which was a modem failure, which I honestly don't know why that happened, but the modem just shut off. So either they had some firmware update they couldn't wait with, or it was rubbing up against one of the buttons while it was just laying in the backpack, which is very plausible. I think 2 of the failures was due to bad HDMI cabling. Because right now the HDMI cable is running down into the backpack, back out the backpack, into an HDMI switch, then back into the backpack, and then down to the cam link, where I should just be running it straight to the cam link instead, because I can't switch on the fly because the encoder won't allow that. Or at least it doesn't seem to like it when I do it. Let's just put it like that. So if I wanted to do that in the future, all I do is I stop the box for a second, switch the cameras, and then I start again. And to be honest, I could do that with the cabling I have now.
Why wouldn't the encoder not allow a shocked face?
I'm not sure. It just black screens when I switch cameras like that. The same thing happens if I start this stream before I turn the camera on. So it could just be something I did wrong.
209. Is it the cam link?
Maybe, I don't know. It might be that it doesn't register the cam link unless it has an active HDMI. But nonetheless, I would still have the issue that right now I'm actually running audio through the camera with I'm using a lavalier mic that's plugged into the camera right now. And earlier I was using the wireless microphones, but because we lost the pop filter, we had issues with wind, which is always fun. I apologize for that. I didn't realize until super late. Had I seen that I lost the pop filter, we would probably have been able to recover it as well. But yeah, I don't know where I lost it, so it's too late. So that's one thing I need to figure out, is where do I buy pop filters?
15,209. This mic sounds good though.
Okay. Maybe I should continue using this mic then. I just feel kind of dumb having spent that much money on a wireless mic then. We'll see. But yeah, this is the first microphone I was actually using for IRL streaming as well. It's been through a few curls. The wire definitely needs some straightening and relaxation. And I think I have like 4 or 5 spare pop filters for this microphone as well. The only downside to this microphone is that it's wired, and I really don't like that. But I could just attach
715,200. Wireless mic.
I'm not sure if the high-pitched noise was there earlier today, then no. I did not then. But the wireless microphone itself actually has one problem that is kind of like it's an actual problem, is that they have a battery life and they only last for so long. And I think the longest we've done with the wireless microphone was 6 hours, and then there's no more battery. And 6 hours is like, that's not a problem normally with the streams we've been doing during the winter, because it's been 2 hours and then we've been done. But when we get to the time of the year where we actually have a few hours to play around with, we could easily end up doing 6, 8, 12-hour streams, no problem. Like, yes, I get it. We could end up doing long streams. So, there is that. $715,209.
Car is hungry.
No, that was my... It's because I use the speed limiter that the car has. It doesn't have a speed pilot. It has a speed limiter, which is the cheap version of a speed pilot, I guess, where you just basically limit you. And if you exceed that limit, which we did because we were going downhill, it will start yelling at you. So that's what happened.
$750. OLUL.
But I know there's one thing with this microphone that is a lot better than with the wireless. Well, you can say better, you can say worse. This microphone picks up a lot more of the surrounding area. Like, you can literally hear everything around us. So car noise might be much more now than it would be with the wireless microphone. But also when we were messing around with that futuristic playground, or whatever you want to call it, you would have been able to hear the sounds that I heard, which you probably wouldn't have been able to hear with the wireless mic. So there's definitely pros and cons to the two different microphones. And like right now I have to get out, so I have to make sure that I untangle the mic before I slam the seat. Well, I almost did it even while I'm saying it, but yeah. But I can't stand outside, I can't talk to you guys now. But we've done it before, we survived it before, so it's not a problem. But yeah, I'm quite curious to see the VOD later, so that'd be cool. beep, beep, beep.
Oregon Mini Pete. Long.
How much was that? Damn. That was 28 liters of fuel. Not bad though, not bad. Considering I've been to the office three times this week, and then we also drove around quite a bit. I've been in doing groceries a few times, and then, well, we just took an entire trip to Odense as well, which is literally the equivalent of going to work 2 days, driving wise. So yeah, this week has been a good week. Oh yeah, and it's payday today, so I don't even know why I'm even thinking about money. Who cares? Question though. Do I want to pick up a bottle of rum on the way home while we're in here anyways? And what will I eat tomorrow? I have stuff to make homemade pizza. Yeah, I might as well just run in and grab some stuff in the store real quick then. A good bottle of rum doesn't sound bad at all. Sounds good. I feel like I deserve it. Yes, I just did that as if I was a fucking bus driver, but this corner is tight. You guys can have fun looking at this lovely, whatever the fuck. $715,209. Grab your wireless mic capper. It'll take longer for me to plug it in than going inside and grabbing the thing, so I'll be right back. price. Yeah, get some snacks for everyone. That wouldn't be bad. That would actually be quite nice. There's actually a bunch of toffee snacks inside, just inside the door in there. I'm just going to turn this down because it's probably going to start playing music. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks. What a lovely car that one is. It's a hybrid. Why are you standing there looking sketch? So honk at him and be like, hey, what? Was your gummies? Oh yeah, that's a good point. I forgot your gummies. But I got rum. Rum. And the lovely sound wire stopped working again. Which is weird because it was working when I sat myself in the car. Ich bin ein Gummibär. What is that sound?
Rational_sale. Test.
I fixed it. You just need to yell at it, then it'll fix itself.
Macarena. I've been craving ice cream recently, but I has no ice cream sad face.
Aww. We had a tiny cake, a tiny chocolate cake with meringues as a topping at work today, and well, we were only 4 people in the office, 5, so there were leftovers. So I actually do have the leftovers of cake in my car that I need to remember to bring inside, as well as a laptop. But the laptop is less important, that's just work.
Macarena. Cake.
Cake, and it's chocolate cake too, and it's a good one.
Rational_sale. I just had ice cream. 20% of my calories for today. LUL. Worth it. Macarena. Why does no one ever give me any cake and see Roft sad?
I mean, I'd figure something out. I feel like it should be possible to figure something out.
Desire Selena 77 says looks amazing. Are you guys having fun?
I'm having a lot of fun. Definitely. So we've been just trying to orientate here. That island that you see in the center, in the middle here.
TV says I did some paintings on Friday. Shocked face.
Oh, you did paintings? Nice. So there's an island just in the center there. That's, I forgot what it's called, but we've been standing on the opposite side.
Just subscribed for 3 months in a row. Pog Jam.
Thank you for the resub, Boo. Welcome back.
77 says, where are you right now?
So right now we're standing, well, it's Denmark, first of all. We're standing on Jylland, and we're looking back at the big island that you see in front of us, where there's some boats over there, and there's like a hill up top, and there's some stuff. That is an island called Fyn. That's the island where I live. And then there's a tiny island off to the edge here, in between the big long mainland area. There's a tiny island. I don't think it's inhabited, so that's pretty cool. I honestly can't remember if what we're seeing right in front of us is an island as well. And then you have a massive,
77 says so pretty.
massive factory. I think it's a power plant, I'm not sure. I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, it's nice down here. And the weather this weekend is going to be absolutely amazing.
I am up to my ears in the mess, sweetie, so I will be lurking. I just wanted to throw some love your way. How is my fave Danish doing?
I'm doing quite good. And thank you so much, everyone. I hope you get better. It really sucks being sick, it does. I'm going to try and zoom in and see if you guys can see. Because like there's an opening in the trees on the opposite side here, and there's like a mound of dirt, and on top of that there's a few trees. I'm gonna see if I can zoom in on it. And by doing that, I also need to like look at my remote desktop for a second, because I can't see what the camera's actually seeing. I zoomed in on a stick, that's cool. It looks kind of blurry from here. Then again, like it's not easy to do something that you can, like, I can barely see it in real life. I'm trying to stabilize. It's like you see the big open like clay area. You can walk on top of that, and then you can take a path to the right from there all the way over to the open area. There's like a huge open grassy area, and then there's a huge mound of dirt. That mound of dirt in the 1600s was a huge castle. Zooming back out, hell yeah. So that's pretty cool. Pretty good for zoom, nice. Yeah, I don't have, sometimes when I switch apps on the phone I lose chat, so that's why you didn't hear your last message, but I have it replayed on Twitch, so I can, not Twitch, on Discord, so I can go back and look at it. Almost like want to take off my shoes and go like, put my feet in this lovely water.
You have joined channel Tranquiliza as Tranquiliza.
I'm back in chat, hell yeah. What time is it? It's...
Desire Selena 77 says, time.
It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So 2 p.m.
Selv hvis man har hjelm på, så knuser man kraniet. Det er der ingen tvivl om, hvis man slår igennem med denne her.
At least that's what it kind of feels like. It feels like after the last few we had, it kind of died down a lot. So it's probably moved slightly north.
Miss Ellen asks, says I missed the show D.
I saw that one on the edge of my eye. I was like, fuck, I didn't catch that one with the camera. Fuck. And they go to the church. I'm not dangerous. You are a dangerous one, though. You look quite dangerous. But you just want to chat, right?
See Coco Gal. Cat.
Yeah, you just want to talk.
See Coco Gal. I am screaming. See Coco Gal. This is so cute.
No, I'm not doing anything. You can come to me. Yeah, you can come to me. No? That's okay. We'll be on our way.
Now we're up here.
Wow. We're super good at getting lost.
Yeah. Hi.
It's our trade.
I stream. That's very on brand.
I mean, if you don't want me accidentally pointing the camera at you, you can just like, you can get a backpack. Then they can look at me being funny.
Okay.
Weird looking.
Okay, it's still attached to you.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Just give me a sec.
This is just a backpack.
Yeah, it's
not. It blends right in.
It actually does. Now you're attached to. Is it comfortable?
It's just a backpack.
Yeah, but like, is it comfortable?
Yeah, it's fine. You know what's gonna happen, right? I'm gonna get tangled up in this.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna break it.
How many times do you think I've done that? Well, you can't break it because it'll just unplug itself.
My